What's up, brokers? Long have I waited to play my most anticipated Metroid game. It's Metroid Dread. Woo! I kept you waiting, huh? Alright, let's actually fucking play the game. Right, I was like edging myself with this game for so fucking long, but we're finally here, and now I'm about to burst. But I temporarily played just to configure some of the controls. Not like a ton, like at all, so we'll probably just do that on stream, because fuck it, why not? This is using the Yuzu emulator, which is the same one I used for Prime Remastered. If you watched that, you know how shit it was. Apparently, Dread runs significantly better, so fingers crossed, I don't jinx that. So hopefully we won't have too many issues. Because there's issues of like windowed and windowless and full screen and not full screen capture and like OBS and shit with the previous one, I don't know. But the music may be slightly loud as well. I may change that once we get in the game, because I don't want to drown out my beautiful voice. But I think besides from that, all the audio should be Gucci. Should be Gucci. Alright, well, we get a nice little description of a Metroid, in case you didn't know what one of those was by now. We're immediately starting with a word I've never seen in my fucking life. Also, the music fucking slaps. I know it's like OG Metroid music, but I mean, it goes hard, so we'll take it. A virulent? I'm assuming it's virulent. I've generally never seen that word in my life. Am I uneducated? Probably. Floating organism that drained energy. It's interesting it says that drained energy. Like, past tense. Is that because they're meant to be extinct? Although they're probably not extinct. Drained energy from its prey through physical contact. This is the part where I'd make a joke about my ex or something, but I don't have one of those. So it doesn't really work. Something vampires. My Oblivion character is currently a vampire because I got raped in a tavern. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Samus should be called a Metroid, although there is slight, what's the word I'm looking for? Foreshadowing there. Because I have seen a little bit of this game already, because I mean, it's kind of old now. Kind of not old. It's a few years old, I think. We're a little bit behind the times. The value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, crises, wouldn't it, plural? I don't fucking know, I don't know why I'm speaking into the void. And as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Or are they? Also, I'm playing on an Xbox controller again, just in case anyone cares. So, B is my confirm button and A is my back button, which isn't confusing whatsoever. Oh, we get X-Pack! Ooh! If it isn't a reference to Metroid Fusion, my favourite Metroid game as of yet. Gelatinous. See, that's a word I can say, and I like gelatinous things. Parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead. I really hope you can actually hear my glorious vocals with this audio. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's really loud. I'll swap it down a little bit, fucking deal with it. Living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as an even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Here, one thing that I have a quick question that I'll just put out there. I don't expect an answer. But their like whole instinct is to like get stronger and stronger hosts. But surely there's like a strongest host. What then? What happens when you've got the strongest host? Oh yo, we get some sick fucking like little art things going up. So this is the start of Fusion, because I totally know my shit. And then she got like Bukaki or some shit. This is why I like quote unquote modern Metroid, bro, because this shit just hits different, you know? With no Metroid surviving on SR388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. So this is Samus doing one of her little prep, that fucking TED Talks at the start of the game. It's been a while since we've had one of those. And it's the fucking gorgeous fusion suit. Well, I can't lie, I mean, this is a fucking intro and a half. It's good for like new and old players. Because I think, judging by the sales and shit, because I was having a gander, Metroid Fusion's got to be like many people's first game into the Metroids, like the Metroid franchise, because it's just the newest and the most accessible and the most crisp one. because people don't play old games anymore, you know? Unless you're, like, born with them or raised on them, people don't. And the Oblivion remaster is such a fucking perfect example of that. I've always said, like, people... It's actually interesting. I saw a quote the other day about how people didn't even realize Skyrim was the Elder Scrolls 5, because it's always just been Skyrim to them. It's never been part of, like, a series. It's never been the Elder Scrolls. And so many people would just shit on Oblivion, and even Morrowind I would include as well, to just being, like, older and not as good as Skyrim. Even though Oblivion is very, very, very close to Skyrim. Some people prefer it, and rightfully so. I think it's almost on par. I think Skyrim just dives into a bit more of I like, which is the vampires and the werewolves. The werewolves is a big part of why I ever so slightly prefer Skyrim. I think there's a lot of great stuff Oblivion does, obviously. But one thing I also like is that vampires they're still dog shit in Skyrim, but they're nowhere near as dog shit as Oblivion. Like I said, I kind of hinted at earlier, I'm currently a vampire in my Oblivion Remastered playthrough, and I'm trying to get a cure, but, you know, having to wait until the sun's down to actually do anything, just to fast travel to a different area just for the sun to come back up and then have to do it all again, it's pretty tedious. I know from, like, maybe a roleplay perspective, it's like a hyper realistic vampire, if you can call it that. Well, hyper realistic would just be insta-death on sun. But it depends on your, like, you know, what type of vampire lore you're into, because there's so many vampires that don't give a shit about the sun. And then there's Redfall vampires, which, I mean, we don't talk about Redfall vampires. But, yeah, what was it? I don't even know what I was on about that. But yeah, like, so many people, the Oblivion Remaster is like the, people's first time playing Oblivion, young and old, you know. There's people my age, my friends, that are playing Oblivion Remake for the first time. And they're loving it, and they're kind of like kicking themselves. Like, wait, this game already existed? Like, this is a remake. This isn't new. This is built off of old stuff. And it's like, well, yeah, you fucking idiot. And then it's like, oh, well, I would never play it because the graphics look shit. And it's like, bro, you miss out on so much stuff. You really do. But I think, for that reason, finally going full circle and actually bringing it back to Metroid for once, it's probably why this game was people's first introduction to the series. What I'm concerned about, I'm not really concerned, I don't give too much of a shit, but I'll say it anyway, is that people probably played this game, and then they're like, oh, that was pretty cool, let's play a different Metroid game, and then they look at said Metroid game to realize they're older, and because they're older, there's just this stigma, this like label, this stereotype that they just got to be shitter. I just absolutely need my desk, so probably just burst your fucking eardrums. But yeah, that's my little fucking chat. I gotta try and not rant too much today because I want to focus more on the gameplay. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be many sections where I pause for prolonged periods of time to talk about things that aren't even relevant. One such thing that I'll mention now that I wasn't going to mention, but now I'm going to mention, is if you're a YouTube viewer, you'll see there's a not so snazzy thumbnail. I've dabbled in thumbnails before for my streams. I never really knew if they were like relevant or not. And I obviously do everything myself because I'm poor and antisocial and have trust issues. So it's not like I've got some like actual skilled person to do the art. I just slapped it together. I put a little bit of time and effort into it, honestly. There was like, I mean, it probably doesn't look like it. It probably just looks like I copy and pasted like a wallpaper or like a common like banner art of Metroid Dread, which is what I did do that, but I did. There was a lot of time thinking about what I wanted to do. You know, slapping a VTuber on there, thought it made it a bit more personal, which is key. And then fucking around with fonts and colors and shit. I am obviously streaming on Restream. That's how I multi-stream on Twitch as well. And then because I'm once again poor and I'm using the peasant version of Restream, you have to have a watermark on your thumbnails, which is really lame. I was testing with it, trying to like cheese it a little bit. If you have a dark thumbnail, it automatically makes it a white like watermark. And same if you do a light thumbnail, it makes it dark. So no matter what color or like however you try and disguise it, it is very prevalent. I don't know if that's going to piss people off. It kind of annoys me. I think there's two workarounds that I can think of. I either move to a different platform, although I'm very comfortable with Restream. I'm very like happy with it. And I rarely do thumbnails anyway. I don't know how much of a big deal it is, but I could either find an alternate solution that doesn't do that, which I think I'd be lucky to find such a thing, or it would be to like upgrade to like a a not-so-peasant, more of a middle-class plan with a restream. But it's fucking 20 quid a month. I was like, fucking hell. Like, what are you offering me that's worth 20 clamshells a month? But, yeah, so I thought the main reason is that, whenever I would finish my YouTube streams, the thumbnails are always the ending screen. I think, like, YouTube automatically just takes you're like kind of the end of your stream as a thumbnail, and it's always an ending screen because that's just what I do. And so all the streams when you're flicking through them look this like similar. So I thought if I do thumbnails, and like I said, I have dabbled in it before, but if I do thumbnails, and at least it looks a bit more like, I don't know, professional or concise, or like more like I actually know what I'm doing. They're not anything special, but I think it's better than not having one, but maybe I'm wrong. But any thoughts on that would be kind of key, because, you know, like I said, I'm a benevolent leader, so I do actually value and acquire and listen to people's feedback, whatever it is. Unless it's like, shut the fuck up, which would also be valid, to be fair. But, yeah, I think there's a bit more I could say about that, but maybe we'll actually play a bit of the game. How about that? I don't even know if you can really hear me right now, because the audio is going absolutely apeshit, but whatever. Anyway, the only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biological Space Laboratories BSL research station to investigate a distress signal. I want to keep clicking right trigger like I'm playing Prime 2 again. God, DR is going so fucking hard, like holy shit. There's so many like wallpaper like moments, which is what we like in games. If you can look at like something in a game and be like, damn, I want to see that on my fucking background, then you know you did something right. Only like fucking 2 minutes in the game. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. I then crashed my ship. Probably. I can't even remember. Did she? Probably. She always fucking crashes a ship. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories. Or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Hello, hello? Nah, you gotta be trolling. Why does it kind of give me Sonic vibes? It looks like some Sonic Colors shit. They showed an X alive. And in the wild. What fucking dickhead? Like, what? Like, so someone just, like, pulls out their GoPro, just walking down the street playing Pokemon Go, sees an X parasite, takes a cheeky fucking recording of it, and just sends it to the FBI. Thorough analysis proved the video was real, although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. I was gonna say, yeah, like, couldn't the sender be a bit more helpful? Is it a threat, or are they trying to help, or are they trying to be like, hey, you're all fucked pussies? I can't lie, these, like, little freeze frames, and that...
Why are we still here?
Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for following, and also thank you for testing out my, my new alerts. It's good to know they work. Got jump scared by Snake. That's pretty radical. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 Emmy, I believe they're called Emmy, to investigate. The sound of it. Yeah, I have, I recently moved all of my, my alerts around. When I used to do alerts, I used to just stream on Twitch, so I had certain alerts, and then I started multi-streaming, and then what I didn't realize is that none of my alerts worked for YouTube. So then I now have it set up so both of my alerts work on both platforms. But I thought we'd get a little funky with it, so yeah, we've got all sorts of alerts that just play. Incredible sound there. Thank you, thank you. When I first made them, I realized like every single one of them was like a Metal Gear Solid reference, and I was like, maybe I should spice it up a little bit and not make every single one like a reference. Everyone is still a reference, but not Metal Gear. I mean, people probably won't even like get half of them, and half of them are like dead. Like, you'd probably sigh if you saw half of them. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that one. An Emmy, I'm pretty sure it's Emmy. I don't know what else it would be. An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Oh, thanks, Save Bot, baiting me. Thinking I have people chatting. always baits me. Their incredible mobility and protective plating made of the strongest stuff in the universe practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival in ZDR, all communication was lost. God, that shit goes so fucking hard, dude. So this is a dread suit. I think the dread suit's one of my favorite as well. I like unique shit. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Ooh, cool loading screen. Why is it not showing on my stream anymore? Oh, that's why. Because the loading, my VTuber model perfectly like covers the loading screen, so it just looks like it just looks like we're awkwardly just like waiting. that's quite humorous. Of all the places you could place it. There we go, we're back. Everything look. Oh god, there's controller vibrations. That's the first, I probably shouldn't talk. This feels so weird for a Metroid game. I'm not used to, like, really clean, like, music and voices and animations and even vibrations. Since I play on an emulator, I don't normally have them. Bro, I'm, like, fully erect watching this. Holy shit, bro. This shit's so fucking fire. Treat our lost assets with care. So that's the Adam AI. I'm assuming it's the same one from Fusion, or like an updated one, or whatever. I don't know.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The way how they've just like they've stayed like so loyal to the source material, at least for now. Maybe I'll regret saying that, but it just continues perfectly from Fusion despite such a big like age gap. The game is still loading. Oh, okay. I fucking told you she would crash a ship or something. It wouldn't be a Metroid game unless Samus immediately fucking crashes and half dies. That suit just looks so cool, though. She is currently struggling. I'm sure I'll struggle when I learn the controls on an Xbox controller again. That's not gonna give me issues. We're getting flashbacks. I still see Chozo's in my room.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground.
That robot voice is so cool.
Signal quality is nearly low. Remote communication remains zero. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way,
Bro, I'm fanboying so hard right now. I don't want to talk over too much. But I'm proceeding to talk over everything. I'm like, you know, playing all of the older Metroid games before this really makes it all worth it, because when I wanted to get into Metroid, I so much just played this game first, because this game just looks so fucking cool. But I think playing the older ones first is just giving me such an appreciation for the evolution over time. So this is like, he's like the evil Chozo cunt I've heard about, isn't he? Oh shit! He's not fucking around. Do I expect Mortal Kombat quick time events or something? It kind of looks like it's going to be like a 2D fighting game. Damn, this guy's just aura farming on my bitch ass. Holy shit. Chidori! Rasengan! Oh, he just took a missile to the forehead. Oh shit, now he's mad. Oh god, it's the start of Omniscient Reader. A reference no one will understand. Can't you just, like, morph ball? There's a way out of that, come on now. Damn, that image has so much meme potential, although I'm sure I'm many years late for that. Wake the fuck up, samurai. He seems pretty unscathed, all things considered. I mean, we may have minor brain damage, but it just adds personality, really. I've got my little Iron Man gauntlets on. It's a really fascinating hand. And we're in. Okay. Oh god, I'm just feeling it so hard, dude. I really am. Okay, like I said, I haven't messed with the controls too much, so I may fuck around with them a bit, because I'm not a... how much do I want shoot as X is the question. Oh, I have like a full counter. Okay. The fuck is this? Whee! Oh, it's like a little laser rave. Is this just like an... Is this just like an added little... Well, oh, and there's a fucking slide. Slide and left triggers I guess. I have missiles. I don't really want to waste them for the time being. Oh, that's cool as well. She has like a little climb animation. It feels so weird playing like a... I don't know. Oh, wait, this just helps me. This just helps me look down, really, doesn't it? Okay, I get you. It's just like a stationary aim mechanic. Do I have charge beam? I do not have charge beam. This is probably missile, right? Do I have to... Oh, okay, okay. It's not a tap like it is. It's because I've been playing all the Prime games. Well, tilting. Okay, there's some really cool mechanics here. Like, it's gonna take me a bit of getting used to the old mechanics. How do I open? I'm assuming I can't open that. Ow! You little fucker. Right. It's been so long since I played a 2D Metroid game. I actually can't really remember. I'm gonna be so washed. But we have all like the old grabs and shit. What is this? Ammo. It's just a little like ammo thing. Just gives me missiles, I guess. I fuck with that. I do actually. Right. Okay. So I need to. Nope. Wrong button. I clicked Y on my controller, but it's not Y, obviously. What are we doing? I'm so washed. I really am. No, since in all the 2D games, I had like a little help guide, a little map on my second monitor, just so I don't like miss certain things that I would want. So I'm assuming this is just a morph ball thing. Well, one thing I do like is how Samus could just like constantly run into this like it's an invisible wall, but the fact that she like supports herself with her arm on that, and then she can like move. I don't know, that's just like really nice attention to detail. I'm just gonna suck off this game so much, I really am. And that respawned, fair enough. So this does heal ammo, not heal ammo. Now we know. Okay. I just love the transition between quote-unquote 2D and like 3D, if you want to call it that or whatever. I keep clicking Y. Some destructible blocks are hidden. If you run into a dead end, try shooting at your surroundings. Striking some blocks with missiles may reveal... Right. And this doesn't seem to... Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's quite interesting, because normally you would require Morph Ball to do this shit, so it's a bit funky, I suppose. And we get cinematics. Now, Samus's armor is just, like, so unique. Because I'm normally not a big fan of bright, like, fluorescent colors, as you can tell by my whole, like, streamer setup. Being exclusively black and red. Oh, it is Adam.
Well done.
But it's literally called Adam.
I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
The only sad thing is I don't get to voice my own shit anymore because it's already voiced.
I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes.
When is Samus not having dramatic physical changes? They don't really dramatically physically change her.
To have stripped you of most abilities.
Oh, that's
You might
convenient.
call it physical amnesia.
Physical amnesia? Is that what is that what they're calling it? Physical amnesia.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
Cool.
I have determined that you
This
are
is very
somewhere
cool.
within the depths of ZDR.
I'm a happy
Your
camper.
top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface.
I was going
This
to
situation is
make the game sound a
precarious.
little bit
Trust your
quieter.
instincts as you navigate upward.
But this is one of the games, and many games do it, where when you're like booting up the game and it has its like loading screen or lobby or main screen music, they just fucking blast it, and then when you get into the actual game, the music's okay. Let me know if you want anything changed, but it should be all gooted and Sahootin.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
I'm actually gonna like try and not talk a lot for once, because I wanna like appreciate the voice acting in a Metroid game.
The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such
That's interesting.
environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you.
Very interesting. It mentions cold areas, but what about warm areas? I guess warm areas are kind of self-explanatory. Your Metroid DNA makes it so lava hurts you, Samus.
There are many such
If you're a
cold
pure
areas
human, you'd be
scattered
fine.
underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me. at
Yeah,
any
so it's kind of a
network
fusion
stations
mechanic,
you
which I
find.
fuck with because fusion's awesome. But no, save your progress. I will, in fact, save my progress because since this is the Yuzu emulator, there's no save states, so I am unable to save scum in this game. So this is map, which is confusing, amiibo and shit. I think you could actually do some amiibo bullshit with the emulator. I've never been like a super big Nintendo guy, so I don't even really know what amiibos do. I'm pretty sure they're just B-Tech Skylanders you slap on your device, and then I don't know if you gain just in-game things. I don't know if they're just cosmetics, or if there's like a pay-to-win thing. Oh yeah, I keep clicking the wrong fucking button. All the controls are all over the place, because it says A to accept, but it's actually B. Interesting that you can load. That's cool. I don't think I really need to change anything right now. And okay. Ooh. Awesome. I don't know if right trigger is going to be used at some point in the game, because I may swap shoot or like just fire, whatever you want to call it, to right trigger. Left trigger also doesn't do anything at the moment, just because that's just how I kind of mapped the other games. So I could have left trigger as aim, then right trigger shoot, because then it'd be more like an FPS, and you know I'm more used to that. These like cinematics are so fucking good though, they really are. You use a melee counter at the right moment to parry some attacks and automatically take aim at the attack and press X on you. Okay. And then I just. Okay, I'm picking up what you put down. The parry mechanic is very fascinating. Very fascinating indeed, and I'm glad it exists because I actually do like parry mechanics. Also, what I like is how insanely easy wall jumping is. It's fascinating that you don't actually get a tutorial for wall jumping. I mean, it's kind of obvious, I guess, but compared to other games, other Metroid games, it is so ridiculously easy. I mean, if you've watched any of my other Metroid games, you know how much I struggle with fucking okay, that goes something hard. How much I struggled with, like, wall running and shit. I thought he was going to stop and then let me, like, parry him. He, in fact, did not. Full counter! Okay, that's really fun. I'm not even reading half this shit. It calls it to drop more items. Oh, it's like a Doom mechanic. Kind of, not really. I'm going to call it a Doom mechanic because that makes me sound cool. So now they drop some items. That is such a cool mechanic. Press X while running to execute a powerful dash melee. Oh, rising uppercut. Okay, I'm so glad I decided to play this game today. I almost played Clair Obscura because there's so much hype on that game right now. But I thought I'd stay loyal to the cause. I mean, like, you have to bear with me whilst I get used to the controls and shit. But let's be real, you're not exactly coming here for the gameplay, are you? But then if you're not coming for the gameplay, what are you coming for? If an arrow on the map is blinking, indicates that a hidden item is nearby. Oh, and you're gonna... it's so cool. There's so many quality of life things. Okay, I get you. What is this? This is Artaria. Which sounds a bit like Artoria, which gives me Fate vibes. I may actually have a quick look on my map, because I will probably miss a bunch of shit. I don't know how many people will agree with me using a map to find, like, hidden items. Some of them are obvious, obviously, but, first of all, I need to correlate where my map is and where this map is, which I'm not very good at doing. Very difficult to map the two. Where the fuck is this? On my second monitor? That is the question. Can't even find it, honestly. So it's all a bit samey. Once I explore a little bit more, let's just if we explore a little bit more, we'll get some sort of landmark. I don't really want to waste too many missiles though. This looks suspicious. What is that? What are you? Oh, there you go. Ta-da! Hey ho, sorry man, I don't think I'll join today. Have fun. I appreciate you existing, Sarah. Thank you. I hope everything is Gucci with you. Oh, we'll get that first person view as well. Which you'd think would give me prime PTSD, but... Have fun, Pookie. Have a good one, dude. This is... Bro, this is gonna be FNAF vibes. This game is really just like combining so many of my like favorite tropes together. Are we immediately going into it? Oh, okay. Did that just happen? An enemy's attack can be countered by pressing not X but Y at the exact moment of the flash. However, the timing is extremely difficult to gauge, making this a desperate maneuver. Slide under it. Okay, bet. It appears I probably can't fight it, right? Is it like an SAS? Like an SX gimmick in the fact that because it's got the strongest material known to man, I can't damage it right now? Oh, this is so fucking sick. I love this so much. It can't climb because it's got a fucked up hand. I could suck this game off so much, honestly. So much just constant action and new mechanics and just fun things. What is that? Is that Phazon? I'm just saying that because it makes me sound mildly intelligent. Did I just... What's going on? Charge beam? Phazon beam? What the fuck is this? An Iron Man repulsor. What did I just get? The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega Blast online. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold L to use aim mode. Tilt to aim. If a target is nearby, someone will automatically face that direction. I mean, it's hold to charge Omega Blaster. Once charged, press Y. Press Y. Okay, hang on. It's very hard for me to convert this from Switch controls into an Xbox because I rarely play Switch, so I don't know what half this shit is. But once charged, press Y while still holding. I can't really aim that well up to it. This will hopefully hit it. It's really sensitive. It's super sensitive. Like, honestly, I'm barely moving my thumbstick, and okay, maybe we just get closer. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. I don't know if I may have to do something with my sensitivity here or not. Will that even reach? I don't know if this is a me problem or I'm just doing it wrong. Or what. Can I do something with sensitivity? I keep clicking the wrong button. God, what am I doing? Wait, you can place markers? That's fucking huge. There's so many quality of life things in this game. Controls. I mean... Right, okay. That may be a bit of a problem, maybe? I don't know. I can't really change my, Is there any other button I can use to aim? I can fucking jerk it, I guess. That's something. I'm just gonna have to do it like that, which is not really super duper ideal. Press Y. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was just being a dumbass. I don't know. I don't really know. That's Phazon. You have... thank you for providing me with such information with your intelligence. Have a like for that. I appreciate that. So, can I now... well, the Emmy seems to have gone away. I like just saying random technical things. Did I just immediately die? I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. That's humorous. How far is that going to send me back? All the way back to the save or not? Okay, that'd be really funny though. Okay, out of interest, I want to see, will this explode anyway from here? What's the AoE on it? Okay. Hopefully there's not too much of this, because it's a bit fucked with an Xbox controller. Worst case scenario, I can like try it with a mouse, see if I get more control over the aim there. But no, back to what I was saying before we got rudely interrupted by a fucking FNAF guy. That didn't really work too well. Okay. Okay. We may have to, figure some shit out here. My assumption's that you're meant to line up the blue line with these, but it's... Ah, okay, hang on. I am kind of a dumbass. What I was doing is I was, like, holding up on the thumbstick to just try and, like, let it go up. But it's like a 360 thing. So I'm kind of holding the thumbstick to the left here. And I was trying to aim it up, so I basically was just a fucking idiot, is what I'm trying to say. With that knowledge, we'll get much further in life. So if I... Get fucked, pussy. Look at us making progress. We got a beam upgrade really quick, though. Oh, never mind. Did I speak too soon? It immediately disappeared. Why does, like, everything I say I jinx, honestly. Depleted and offline, reverting to regular arm cannon. Quickest question. I mean, this is obviously not going to work, but I just need to know if I can climb. I just need to know. Can I just not immediately replenish it here? No, because we're out of energy. Well, now we know. Whee! Tactical slide. I'm going to do that so much. I don't know what type of tism it is to just, like, want to tactically slide everywhere. I have slight PTSD now that every door I open, there's going to be a fucking FNAF animatronic behind it. I love, like, the, like, I've always said it for God knows how many weeks or months, but, like, Metroid blends itself so well with, like, the horror genre. I just really like the SEX as, like, a stalker enemy. It just gave me Resident Evil vibes in Fusion, and I'm glad that they're doing the same thing in this game. Right, okay, what are we doing? That looks not very epic. I'm so used to being able to, like, scan enemies as well, because I went from all the 2D games to Fusion. That's not, sorry, Prime. I probably need a super missile or something for that. And, okay. It's so funny, because this button was the map button in Prime, and this was the pause button, and now I did the other way around again. Okay, there's water, so that suggests the existence of it. I was going to say the existence of a gravity suit, but no, there's water physics in this game. Doesn't actually seem to... Oh no, you can climb it. But no, I think I didn't... I keep getting distracted because there's so much cool shit happening. I mean, this is cool as well. But back to what I was saying about the dread suit. I think it's... Maybe just me, because I'm not a big fan of fluorescent colors, but I think many of the colors that you would, like, Samus uses, you normally wouldn't combine together. Like, I don't know, maybe it's me, but, like, if you think, like, in your head, think I'm going to combine red, green, and, like, a turquoisey blue and white, you just think it's going to look disgusting, and yet the suit somehow looks so damn good with, like, this mix match of just completely, like, conflicting colors. What is this? Is this just like a wall climbing thing? Probably go into here. That gives me 9 Souls vibes. They always have little hidden things. Right, there's a lot I can do. He says as he finds something he can't do. There's more stuff up there, but I think I may need another ability. Oh my god, Samus, watch out! It's an Emmy! Bro, these things can one-shot you. I would not be standing that close to it. That looks like a little portal guy. Oh. Run, bitch, run! Oh, shit. What are you... You're not pulling an alarm to me, are you? Keep forgetting there's an aim. What are you doing? I definitely see why they call this game Dread, and rightfully so. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'm leaving. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I fuck with this so hard. Can Can I? Oh god, oh no, oh lordy. Oh good heavens. Full counter! Am I winning? Full counter! I'm not winning. Okay, yeah, so when I was looking at this game, a lot of people were talking about panic and rushing and fear and shit. I see why. One thing I do like is that if you like die or fuck up something, I can skip it, but why would we do that? Because it's cool. But it doesn't reset you to your like last like save. There's like little like auto-save checkpoints as well. I wasn't too sure I was going to go there. Because you're rushing, so you panic a bit and you don't see things properly. Also, I'm just not very good at games when it comes to time. But now we can do it again, and that's cool. It's very neat. Boing, boing. My aim could use some work. I'm not used to aiming with, like, you know, left thumbstick. Am I... There's nothing I can do there, is there? This may have been a tragic mistake. Hello? Oh, cool. Sorry I'm back. That is all good. Now we're here. There's an invisible cunt. He's gone again. He must be doing a Dark Brotherhood quest. God, I feel so washed. Everything I learned in my 2D Metroid journey, I've lost over playing the Prime games, and now I have to relearn it. Oh my god, it's a missile tank. I'm so used to them increasing by 5 as well. And now they increase by 2. What are you doing, you little guy? Let me kill him. He was just feeling a bit suicidal. Oh god, the way how like the green lights shine in the dark. Everything about this game is so damn good. I haven't even been playing it that long.
Were clearly trying to capture you. They may have
I don't... Oh, okay, I get it. I assume they were just fucking stabbing me in the neck and killing me. They were probably injecting me with chloroform and dragging me away to their Guna cave.
Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially,
they can hear you.
Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its
But do they have sight as well? What happens if we just stand still?
The danger to you increases dramatically.
So it's line of sight. Well, so I mean, it has line of sight and it can hear me. Problematic.
An enemy that has seen you will begin.
I remember when I played this game, my Nokia phone 2008.
Is to seal the enemy's exits. You will be trapped inside.
That's kind of the beauty with these type of games. You can like, they have like phone emulation and shit as well. I've been playing all sorts on my phone. The main reason I started doing all this lot is because I had a lot of downtime at university. I have a dog shit laptop. I literally just need it to like run Word and stuff, so I didn't want to spend a lot of money on it. But there's sometimes I get a lot of breaks and a lot of downtime, and I just get horrifically bored and didn't really know what to do. So one day I thought to myself, what games can my shit laptop run? And then I ended up kind of just emulating old kind of retro games and like old Nintendo games specifically. And that's when I was like, I think I started playing Super Metroid, and I was like, damn, this shit fire. And I was like, I should stream this, which was great because this is how we've ended up here. But it's also bad because I didn't want to play. I really wanted to play Metroid on my laptop, but I didn't want to spoil it. Like I didn't want to progress on my laptop, come home, and then have to do it again on my PC. So I ended up just playing Kirby instead. And Fire Emblem Awakening. But I've already played that game. I fucking adore that game. I'm like one of the few remaining Fire Emblem fans. So that was a little nostalgia trip. But no, I haven't owned too many Nintendo consoles in my life. And I guess I have and I haven't. I had like a DS and like maybe a DSi or DS Lite. I had a 3DS. I had a Wii. That wasn't mine though. That was like a family Wii. I think the most I played on that was like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. That was kind of based. I have a Switch, but I'm not a big fan of the Switch, which many people on the channel will know. But now that I have all my PC emulation and shit, now that I'm a big boy, now we're kind of get into it. But I'm not too sure if I get a Switch 2. I'm very undecided on that at the moment. Very undecided. But Prime 4 kind of calls to me, so we shall see.
To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Activate the ME and it will disengage.
As someone
This
whose
will
favorite
also
game is
unseal the
Fusion,
exit.
I'm so glad this game is just like a love letter to that. It really, I mean, like it is a sequel because I'm pretty sure, I forget the timeline. I remembered it and then I forgot it. But I think in like time perspective shit, this game happens after, well, it has to happen after Fusion, obviously. But I think it happens like, there's no gap in between Fusion and Dread is what I'm trying to say. So that's why they blend so well together. But no, the SAX was such a cool little gimmick in Fusion. So I'm glad that they're taking all these fun little things and put it into this game.
An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range.
Okie
I
dokie.
estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
Are you suggesting that there's a 1% chance? Like what is that 1%?
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting
Oh,
this
so you're just on
will
about
be
the full
virtually
counter thing.
impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit.
Okie
Your highest
dokie.
priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Cool. Yeah, we'll save the progress. Why not? Alright, I don't know if I'm doing a super mega good job of like finding secrets and stuff. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do this stuff. One thing I will say is that I can open these doors but can't open these doors. And they're obviously a different color, but I feel like it could be slightly more obvious. You know? Maybe I'm just colorblind. I always found colorblindness an interesting thing, because you can go very far into your life without actually knowing you are colorblind. I don't exactly know what these things are, like little explosive art things. Will I take damage if I do this? No. I would need Morph Ball for that, right? Does that respawn? Like, if I leave the area, then come back? I don't think I can come back. Never mind. But no, if I... No, okay, that seems to stay destroyed. Okay. So this means this is like an Emmy bit, right? What are you? Some sort of resources. Bet. Locked. Every now and again I like glancing at chat, but doing it when I'm potentially getting stalked by the Terminator is probably not the best idea, actually. Those doors look like they open. Well, obviously they do open, but they look like they're available to me already. I figure out... Oh, fucking hell, okay. Oh god, okay, go this way then. Hop, hop. Oh, bitch! Okay, so, he's still coming for me. He detects sound. I'm just testing this now. So if I move, he detects it. I get you. Oh, like, obviously, but still. That's cool. So he can't obviously see me, but he can hear me here. But there's actually kind of a lot of thought that went into this. Oh, well. Fuck it, we're going to do what we call a pro gamer move. Yeah. That was close. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can slide into those or not. Maybe I should have tested it, but I could have also perished as a result. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I am now safe. Are these bad? I don't know if they're bad or not, but I'm gonna murder them anyway. Is that profiling? Bro, I'm so shit at aiming. I keep thinking I can like get in there. Even more ball. Pew pew pew. My first impressions are phenomenal in this game. It really blows everything out of the water, seriously. Alright, away we go. I mean, we've got a few, oh, I keep clicking all the wrong buttons because I am a dyslexic Xbox user. Now that we've unlocked more of the map, it may be easier for me to try and, find where we are on this other thing. Although I think the progression's going to be pretty self-explanatory in this game. But I still can't even find, like, where we are on this map, so... It's not like a big issue. At all. Yeah, we'll just go about it. I just don't like missing a lot of stuff, but we'll come back. But as I was saying, because of just how kind of crisp and refined this game is, I think progression is going to be pretty like self-explanatory. I tried countering that. As you can see, I failed. I'm gonna like forget I have that as like an ability. I'm really hoping I could do something there. I don't think I can. All right, guess we'll go down. I'll have to see if I can destroy things by sliding into it. I don't know how like dummy thick Samus is. How much she weighs. I don't know if I need to really bother killing those guys or not, but here we are. You look nefarious. You are nefarious. Honestly, it's just like there's so many just simple things like draining the water and having all that water physics, which I can't even access right now. But hey ho. It just feels good, man. To finally play like a proper, just modern, refined Metroid game. But they would. I'm so glad I kind of saved the best. Well, not necessarily the best to last. You know, it's way too early to be saying crazy statements like that. But imagine if we started with this game and then moved backwards, you just wouldn't be able to appreciate the older ones. But golly, it's kind of crazy how far gaming and shit has gone. Sometimes in life, you know, when you're living day by day, I'm gonna get all philosophical on your ass. It's like sometimes you feel like nothing ever changes, you know? Maybe it's just me. You think you're not really progressing. It's the same old shit every day. And then you like compare where Metroid started and where it is now. I know that's like my whole entire lifetime, like quite literally my whole lifetime, but even so, makes you realize, you know? Although I feel like we're at a point in gaming where we're so hyper-realistic to the point where it looks like real life. You can't really go up from there, you know? Like, old games obviously were like all pixelated in 2D and 8-bit. And then you had kind of your 360 era where they looked a little bit better. Oh, counter! Sorry, I needed to not talk and concentrate there because I wanted to be cool. Ah, that gets that. But, there's always been a way to progress because the graphics have always not been realistic. But now they are realistic. Where do you go from there? I guess it's just performance, really. A lot of games don't perform super duper well. Let's actually click the map button. So, this map is very easy to kind of tell where I'm going. There's a few little bits in the key I don't fully comprehend yet. I didn't think I could go this way. Maybe there's a... Oh, no, I can. I'm just lying to you. Oh, this is bad for business, sir. What is that? Oh, are you bad? Are you evil? The fuck are you? I'm gonna leave you. Hello! Huh. Man, that's awkward. Thankfully, I've played Resident Evil before, so I know how to outmaneuver your bitch ass. Aren't I just going back on myself? Actually, no, I'm not. I wanted to know what that was up there, but I'm not going to get a chance. I keep opening the map just so I can figure out roughly where I'm going instead of like looping myself. What is that over there? Like a hand job station. Surely you can't access that now, can he? Oh, okay, maybe I stand corrected. Would have been cool if I crushed him. Hydraulic pressed his ass. See ya, bitch! He's still able to get me. I still don't know what these do. They don't look. Oh, he's coming from there now. Bet. I'll just leave then. This looks nefarious. How do you maximum capacity? Decisive more. I need to use my missiles more. Can I be cheeky with it? Not really, no. Which way do we want to go? That is a good question. This probably just loops back over here, but I'll do it because this is probably not the way we're going to be going. Oh god, I didn't even see you guys. I'm not very observant apparently. I can't go this way. Well, now we know. Do these guys infinitely spawn, or does it just depend on... Seems like they maybe spawn. It was just a way of, like, farming shit. Whee! What is that? Shoots bouncy balls. You get to cringe at how abysmal my aiming is. It'll get better, probably, maybe. This looks like something I can't deal with right now. I was incorrect. Good thing I've got that Metroid knowledge. Normally red is missile. Speaking of missiles, I said I was going to use them more. I also have the reactions of a dead squirrel. I can't do anything there, I don't think. Oh my golly, is that a morph ball? For me? That's not a morph. Wait, what is that? Charge beam acquired. Yeah. Oh shit, it's a remix of the original, like, item acquisition sound. And this is just like Super Metroid, actually. Where it would, like, show you your equipment and shit. Yeah, I know how Charge Beam works. Charge Beam shots damage enemies immune to normal beams, such as robots and bosses. They can also open Charge Beam doors. There's Charge Beam doors? Was that always a thing? Oh, maybe that's why they look so similar. It's probably intentional, because the Charge Beam is just the normal beam, but ever so slightly different, so it makes sense why they have doors that look similar. It's a good thing I read this, because I actually wouldn't have realized that. In addition, Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping. That's interesting. Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping when the beam is fully charged. Right, so how... Oh, that's fucking sick. It actually makes quite a lot of sense. That's like... That really is like a B-Tech screw attack, almost. I can probably damage things. That's cool. It makes sense because you have this, like, little beam thing that always protrudes out of you, so when you jump him... That's cool. I can't lie to you, I didn't even mean to shoot that. That kind of looked like a cool trick shot. At least it was cool for me, but... You know, the bar set kind of low. This looks like a... That's not really a boss. I kind of like full countering these guys, honestly. I like letting them live so that I can just fuck around with the parry. I did end up murdering them, though. Man, this game is so fucking fun. I just had a feeling I was just going to really resonate with this game. But I don't want to jinx at the same time, because there's a chance that, like, something horrifically bad happens. I doubt it, though. Oh, wait, how did I do that? Oh, yeah, I think that was in one of the older Metroids as well, where you can... It's not a double jump, per se, but you can kind of do a weird little ball thing. Energy tank is massive. I love energy tanks. Such a huge upgrade. It's also cool, once again, like I said, since we don't have the morph ball. Like, if we had the morph ball, we could access it from this way. But because there's this introduction of the slide, we can access it the other way. And you can do some cool little puzzle things with that. The addition of that laser is quite helpful. I don't even need to kill that guy. I just did it anyway. Full counter! It's just cool, dude. Okay, it's just cool. Do I need to do it? No. You can tell I, like, anticipate it a bit early and do that. I'm kind of just I was so busy just killing things, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I've already, like, done this area. Oh yeah, let's try this out if we can. I wanna see roughly how it works. Terrible enemy to try it on. Never mind. I mean, yeah, but it works about as anticipated. I just had a thought, actually. Could that not potentially be really broken? Like, let's say there's a boss. I mean, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but if there's a boss where he shoots a bunch of fucking projectiles and you're gonna get hit, can you not just, like, basically become immortal by doing this? Because you can just destroy them. It depends how much health they have. If they take multiple hits and you can't kill them in time, you'll still take the damage. But if you can one-shot them all by doing that, that'd be kind of cool. Full counter. And yes, I am probably going to say that every single time I do that. Because I'm sad. Well, and then I can just not full counter them. That works as well. Right, where am I actually going in my life? I can't really tell what is a charge beam door. Power beam door, is that... Oh, no, because we want to look for charge beam doors. Oh, we've already explored a fucking massive area, huh? And only like an hour, and half of that time wasn't even me really doing a lot. I was just talking and shit. So I can't really access that. I acquired a missile tank there. Power beam saves. There's a charge beam door there. I guess, I don't know if there's a lot there, but we may as well get it. Why not? Take it off the list. Just the movement and the traversal just feels so crisp. You probably wouldn't really like understand unless you've like played an older Metroid game and then played this one before. I don't really need to save, but I will. I need to remember to be a bit more lenient with my saves in this one. Like I said, since I don't have save states in this emulator, I can't save scum. I actually have to play the game as intended. I know, crazy. Alright, what is behind you exactly? Seems like it's just a missile upgrade. I keep forgetting all the buttons. How do I break you again? I don't think I... You seem to require some sort of like power bomb, I'm assuming. I don't think I can access you right now. I can access imminent death though, so that's neat. Oh, okay. This is saucy. Very saucy indeed. I'm gonna preemptively charge my power beam. Let me quickly open the map. Let me quickly open the map. This is a power beam door, but I've already technically... It's cool that it tells me that, because I've been near it, it tells me it's on the map. Some people would probably be pissed off by that. That it's not super secret. It kind of... So I know some people would be like, oh, it like holds your hand a bit too much. Spoon feeds you shit. I'm personally perfectly okay with that. It seems like around you, and it detects like hidden things. But I don't think I can actually... I need to fall that far, funnily enough. I don't think I can access anything up there right now. They require like a double jump or some shit. Right, okay. What's the plan of attack here exactly? That's locked, presumably. I never went up there, but that's because I don't really do a lot here, actually. I don't think I can't make that. You would have to go the other way. Oh, you can actually tell, like, you can tell where he goes on the map. It's kind of cool. If he comes this way, I'm like, hella fuck that. Yeah. No pressure at all, whatsoever. This is fine. Like I said, I don't even know where I'm really going. We're just kind of going to charge beam doors, really. That is kind of the main thing. So, fuck knows, dude. I don't really know why we're here. The way the cookie ended up crumbling. Those red doors are... I don't know if... So this is... It is accessible, is it? Or not? I don't really get this. But now we're over here. Because it makes it look like they're not accessible. Oh, fuck that one up, didn't I? What a goober. Okay, so I technically can access the red doors, I think. I'm not super duper sure. Anyway, we're over here now, so that's something. We are kind of just redoing old things. Does this do anything? Guess not. Can I wall it? That works. Already acquired. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, so we can do new shit here. This is a, what is this? Network station. Out of interest, does this tell you where to go like it did in Fusion? No, because this is a save. Okay, I didn't realize network and save are the same thing. I thought it was going to be one of those stations where you can like ask Adam for help or some shit. Well, this is new, so we'll take that. Very radical stuff. Very awesome, awesome. fuel. Okay, this may actually, in fact, be a dead end. I do not have the ability to open those right now. But hey, we got some more missiles out of it, so that's kind of key. And there's one up there we could potentially do something with. Let's see. Am I an idiot? Can I not go through this way? I guess I kind of inadvertently sealed it, didn't I? There's no way I can do a lot there, unfortunately. How problematic. So I just need to look for power doors and shit that we can access, basically. Just down here. So we did all that. This kind of went the wrong way, really, let's be real. That's where we got charge beam. So I'm assuming we would have just looked for doors that were all charge beamy. Very hard for me to why is Surrey bot? Blood took its fucking time. Oh, I see. My Twitch DC'd again. Man, why does it keep doing that? Fuck Twitch, bro. They're out to get me. It's so annoying when that happens. So we're gonna go up here and there, really. That's what we're doing. Which is annoying, because we need to... I don't think we can go from this way. Which would make it a lot easier. I think I have to go the other way. I'd have to go all the way here, would I not? Unless I'm tripping. I think we're doing that. I don't know why my Twitch keeps DCing. Because I have absolutely no issues on my end. It's only a recent occurrence. It's only been like the last 2 streams, but it is rather frustrating, I must confess. I like fucking kicked everyone. Oh, counter! Like, I don't have the issue of YouTube or anything. Wait, okay, no, I've been a fucking idiot here, clearly, because I can't go back this way, because at least I can. So I'd be forced to go this way, would I not? Is there anything over here? This is sensor locked. I don't think that's a gimmick I can do anything with. There's got to be something I can do over here then. Ow. Not entirely sure what, but I'm sure we'll find out. Maybe there's just a hidden like little missile block we need to deal with. Because that's... Okay, let's just check out that red door. Even because you would assume red equals locked. No, it is, because I remember being there. But I swear there was like a red door we did go through, so it's kind of confusing. Can I, like, blow this shit up then? No? Then I am already confused. I swear I can't get through here. You'd have to morph ball that. There's nothing I can break. So I can't go that way, so the only other way I can go is down this way, but I don't think you can, because you can't slide through there. Man, that's just crazy. How have I already gotten stuck? There's got to be a way through, surely. Clicking all the wrong fucking buttons. It's annoying that I have to like missile it, but I don't think you can get away with just shooting normally. There's got to be something. It's gonna waste all my missiles. This definitely looks like a complete and utter dead end. I swear I'm not tripping. But if that's a dead end, and I can't access that, and I can't access anything up here... Out of interest, does the save give you missiles back? I don't think it does, because you've got the other stations that also do that. Just because I may be required to spam them. No, okay, those don't. It doesn't actually do a lot for you, like, at all. I must just be missing something obvious, then. Because I don't think I can do anything with sensor doors. I'm trying to think of like anything I have in my arsenal that would help, but not really coming to me. You can't like speed through them, I don't think. I don't have like a fucking spark shine or whatever, shine spark, whatever the fuck it's called. That guy's just getting molested again. I swear I can't. Am I just dumb? There's only two ways I can go, this way and this way. Right? There's got to be a way you can get through here then. I must just be... You can't like slide in the air to get through. How have I managed this? Maybe there is a way to activate something here. What a not very poggers way to start. Maybe if I can... I'm probably going to fail miserably, but if I can... Okay, I found where we are on the map, on like my other map bit. Maybe that'll help. Because I may be able to see some sort of secret thing. That, you know, there could be some sort of thingamajig I can find. That will help me, but I'm not actually seeing anything. At all. I must just be completely brain dead. Because the only way to get through is here. Is that really... There's no... I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. There's no, like, way to, like, break through, is there? I swear there isn't. None of this... I'm gonna run out of missiles. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can, in theory, at worst case scenario, I can just, like... arm that shit, but... There is absolutely no way of getting anywhere there. And I'm looking on this map, and I'm not seeing... Unless there's just something you can do with the sensor-locked doors, but I don't think... I mean, I can search it up, I guess. Is there like a sprint button I'm missing that can help me get through? Oh, hang on, there may be. Does this do anything? It's not like Super Metroid, is it? Where if I run for prolonged periods of time, I can sprint? That's the only thing I can think of. Nah. I thought if I could, like, sprint really quickly, I'd be able to get through them. I don't think so. It's also weird that this little bit's blue. That also mildly confuses me. It makes you think there's something I can activate there. Don't really know what. Would you like to get shot by me? Good sir. Having another look on my other map, I'm still not seeing any like super secret thing I can destroy to get anywhere. How the fuck have I managed this? And these doors definitely, like, there's no way of opening these. It's probably really obvious, isn't it? And I'm just a complete idiot. Oh, okay. The act of me doing that made me lose my charge beam. I definitely can't get up here, can I? Maybe I can. Oh my fucking god. That confuses me, because even on the map that I'm looking at, it doesn't actually show you can do that. Maybe I should have tried that, like, long ago. Full counter! Oh god, 2 for 2. Now we're back in business all of a sudden. I feel like that would have stumped quite a lot of people, but maybe I'm just trying to hope. That was proper, like, old Metroid of them to do something like that. I have to remember that. That was cool. Oh, fuck that one up. Is it weird that I just like parrying instead of actually, like, shooting? I feel like I'm playing Sekiro. I have a sneaky suspicion, judging by the redness, if I go in there, I'm going to take damage. I can get all of my health back very quickly by parrying these fun little critters there. That's a sensor door. Okay, we're back in business, potentially. Maybe. I honestly kind of prefer these rooms from the dark, and then I can see the cool light effects. I don't want to jinx it, but compared to, obviously, because it's the same emulator that I played Prime Remastered on, this game runs so much smoother. Although, I think Prime Remastered, based on memory, was like a I think it was an 8 gig game, and this is like a 4 gig game. At least, like, the emulated version is. So maybe that's something to, you know, to bear in mind. When they, like, secrete their little balls, can they do another one? They absolutely... Oh, it, like, reloads. Like a fucking pea shooter. I could have just left him alone, but I just insisted on murdering him. This is actually quite bizarre. Looks like I can do something there. Access closed. Or maybe not. Boing, boing. Look at this. This is just an ammo thing, isn't it? The thermal fuels flow has been that is not what I thought it was at all. So that will make certain areas inaccessible? That is not what I expected that to do at all, actually. But does that make the heat areas now accessible? They're no longer, like, all heated up or what? Man, I'm trash at this game, goddamn. Boing, boing. Poor counter. Oh, I fucked that one up. He baited me. Oh, I can swap them away anyway, even if I don't carry it. So I can open all the thermal doors. So that's pretty radical stuff. So that opens up back there. Out of curiosity, since we technically redirected the lava, this all still looks the same. Are the doors over here still the same as well? Looks that way. This is still gonna damage me, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought because we redirected the lava, I didn't know if certain bits were gonna be accessible or not. I'm assuming then the door in the save room is also Gucci now. And I'm not very good with the parries. So what am I doing? Great question. I think, yeah, this door should be open now. I lied to you. Okay, that's problematic. It must have opened another door somewhere, though. It's called a thermal door. But that doesn't do anything there. And these are now all locked, so I'm assuming I would need to do something here then, right? This is like some fusion shit where it locks you in. Yeah. Whilst this is happening, I may have a cheeky snack actually.
Assailant in the Federation database.
Hopefully you can't like hear it.
There are records of the chosen
well, you absolutely can.
There is a strong possibility the two are connected.
I got myself some biscuits or some cookies, depending on your neck of the woods.
You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude
They're a
that
bit
this
stale.
was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the enemy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship.
I bet.
You've activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out.
I was going to proceed until you locked it, so that I had to talk to you.
Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them.
The unique energy is supposedly phase-on, but based off memory, don't the Prime games happen really early on in the Metroid timeline? So Dread Samus absolutely 1000% knows exactly what phase-on is, and he has used it multiple times.
Unfortunately, this energy is limited.
So the fact that I mean, it looks exactly like phase-on, but the fact that they're not referring to it, I don't know if it's either meant to be like some sort of big reveal.
There are 6 remaining.
Or it's just a coincidence, or it's like a reference or not, or what, but...
Remember that.
Someone in the comments earlier said it is phase-on, so I'm inclined to believe them. It's just weird that they call it a unique energy and not phase-on. The only thing I can think of is it's because this game is clearly meant to be noob-friendly in the fact that it doesn't necessarily like spoon-feed everything to you, but a lot of the stuff it says kind of helps you with the lore, I guess. Like, there wasn't like a real need for it to explain a lot of the shit that happened in Fusion, but it did in an assumption that you, like, haven't played it before. So that I can do that, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Man, that's crazy, actually. I thought I could, that's closed from that way. That's peculiar. I don't think I can access that. That's a thermal door, so I can actually go in there. What's nice is it tells you if they're open or not on the map. I mean, it did specify all of the thermal doors are open, but even so. It takes a little bit for them to open, which is mildly scary. I also can murder you now, so fuck you, I guess. Okay, I didn't expect you to just tank that like a champ. Ooh, trying to bait me, you little bastard. I mean, I think I need to go down there anyway, but hey. Down we go, I guess. I don't want to go down. Well, maybe there's something of use here, who knows. Whee! I can still get jumped by an enemy though, so I do need to bear that in mind. Kind of just... When I'm kind of looking at the mini-map when I traverse as well, just to see the next bit I can go to. So if it looks like I'm wandering all over the place like a fucking weirdo, that's why. This is peculiar. What's up with this? Right. It just spawns them basically. Spawn of gas. Doesn't seem to... Oh no, there is something like defensive stand here. Oh, hello, Mr. Emmy. I'm gonna try and get over there. Fuck this shit out, mate. No, this is all new. Whee! Oh my god, an epic cutscene. There's so many of those in this game. One thing I'm slightly concerned about, although I'll just say it, but I don't think it's the truth, is obviously a lot of games... This looks like a boss, so let's pause before I get destroyed. A lot of games pump a lot of budget into making a really hyped up sick intro, and they fall off later. I feel like this game has a ton of cinematics, even if they're just tiny, but, you know, there's a lot of them. And I feel like to cut budgets or whatever, or just to, you know, be a little cheeky, they'd kind of just disappear over time, you know. Can I damage you? Doesn't look like I can. I had a feeling I could do that. I probably shouldn't free aim this, really, should I? Just missile, you'll be a little better there. God, you can tell I'm so washed in this game, holy shit. Oh, I don't think you can actually damage them anyway, you have to power beam those bad boys. Charge beam it, you know what I mean? Okay, that's not what I expected that to look like. What the fuck is that? Man, I'm performing very badly. The buttons aren't quite in my head yet, it would appear. I wonder if this is like classified as like the first boss or not. It doesn't have a health bar, obviously, and I don't know if that's an intentional design thing or what. Okay, I really should use this aim mechanic a bit more. Oh, the Emmy didn't... Wait, what happened there? He didn't like that. Was that controlling the Emmy? Some sort of mind control type shit? Or no? That was just a way of getting more, quote-unquote phase on. I also can't remember the button for this. I just need to aim in right. I'll probably still fuck it up. Yeah, okay, so now we've got a special little Mega Blaster. Am I safe in here? What do you want from me? Destroying that shit. Pew! No? That looks like I can do something there. It will shatter upon my, like, a dumbass? Aim mode. Aim if a target is nearby, some sort of automatically face that direction. Hold on to figure make a stream. Oh, wait, hang on. That's why. I just wasn't reading. So now I can... Okay, I get it. There's like two forms of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta be careful here, don't I? I have to be very careful here. see if I can do something here. How'd you like these apples? Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. It didn't work. 4 counter! Didn't work. I swore I shot him right in the fucking forehead. Was I meant to heat up his face first and then shoot it? I don't know. It's fine because we should, yeah. Thankfully you get like autosave in this game, so that's kind of cool. I hang on, this kind of thing. I really thought that was gonna work. I don't know if I just magically missed or I didn't fully charge it or what. But let's just try it again because it's not a big deal. I feel like this is the best place to get like a running charge thing. He probably won't come now. I think he is actually. Oh, that's what timing? Yeah, okay. Oh well, shit. Man, I swear I'm clicking it. I know it's meant to be a very small frame, but I really feel like I'm getting it. Do I not have the ability to kill this guy then or what? It keeps giving me like tutorial shit, but... I tried full charging it and it didn't work twice, and I tried heating up his head by holding it and it didn't seem to work. Let me actually try and read what it's telling. Use aim mode, tilt to aim if the target's nearby. Yeah, but obviously I know that much. Hold fire. Oh, you do need. Okay, I get it. It was. You did need to do that. I just didn't look like it was working at first. There we go. I just shot it a little bit, but not enough, so it didn't look like it was doing anything, so I gave up too early. What the fuck? I'm absorbing its cum. Why'd I do that? Still hungry. Okay. Oh my god, that makes so much fucking sense. I mean, I've got a mouthful of biscuit, but, you know. That makes so much sense. That is also not how I expected it to work. I'm just so used to magnet ball or spider ball or whatever. But, the Emmy, I mean, maybe this is obvious, but the Emmy that can climb on walls gives you the climb on wall ability. They use the abilities they drop. Which is how you may be able to figure out certain areas, if that makes sense. Like, if there's one in the fire area, you can assume it's got something to do with fire. I don't know. So that's what the... Oh, okay, so that makes so much sense. Tilt in the direction. Samus can move and attack while in this state. Hold up while attached to a ceiling to press against it. There's so many cool movement things in this game, god damn. Ah, my eyes just got flashbanged. Right. There's a lot of blue walls I can potentially access. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, but usefully, this is like a dead end. So we're probably maybe doing some bullshit over there. I think. There's like technically multiple ways I can get there, but hey. Open sesame. Whee! Alright, so it automatically does it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And then I can like shoot and shit. Can't use some controls really. I don't think there's probably anything else I can access though. There may, however, be something here. How does this work? I had a feeling it would be something like that. Yeah. Very cool stuff. What is it? I don't quite know why it like inserts itself into that. Right, so that would lead there. That is also like something. Do I care about it? Because this just leads here. So I don't know why I did that honestly, but I actually can't really do anything else. It all just loops around. So we were going this way. I can't tell. It looks like this may not potentially connect. So I may want to go the other way if I want to get that item. If I can go there, which I can't anyway, so never mind, ignore me. Don't ignore me, because that'd be a very fucking weird stream if not. Am I murdering it? Is it dead? Does it matter? This sucks. So what does this do here? Does this just exist? Like, all of this is great? Oh, okay. It does. More missiles. Okay. So that opens that. My aim is not great. Ow! Little rapscallion. So this is technically a shortcut back, right? Yeah, that's cool. I really like the map design so far. It's fully shot. Yeah, get fucked, pussy. I may try and 100% this game. I feel like I'm really in like the honeymoon period of it at the moment though. Am I gonna regret standing this close to you? I want to test it on full counter. Bro, I had a feeling. I had a feeling those gamer instincts, bro. I don't know if that guy respawns or not, but this is also intriguing me up here. So that's just another sensible. Fair enough. Cinematic? Yeah. Well, no, I'm just fucking with this game so hard at the moment. I've loved like literally every second. I don't even have like a single complaint right now. Which, if it ain't your first rodeo here, really, we're gonna get another boss already. Fuck with that. But no, if it ain't your first rodeo here, you know that I like complaining about everything. I'm generally rather pessimistic, but this shit fucking slaps harder than my mum when I got 9 out of 10 in a spelling test, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay, so its face is its weak spot, so it's a good thing I'm missing. I don't know if I can parry it. I don't know if I can. Am I winning? Clicking the wrong... Not when I'm clicking the wrong buttons, I'm not. I'm eating shit here. Okay, let's try and not be trash. Okay. I keep clicking the missile button when I didn't intend to. Okay, we're kind of locking a bit more now. He says. I don't quite have the timing down on that. Funnily enough. Thankfully it took enough brain damage. What's happening now? What is happening? Do you expect me to parry this? Get the fuck up, it's going to perish soon. Kind of have to lock in a bit. Don't mind me. Kind of close to dying, so you know, want to like not do that. Actually, that wasn't optimal, really, was it? Man, he keeps fucking hitting me. Oh well, that was a nice shot. Say that. He did drop a bunch of shit, but I think he may potentially have more to give. Hopefully, I can absorb some shit here. Is this like a? I still keep thinking there's going to be quick time events. It just looks so fucking cinematic. Like, what is this? What do you want from me? What am I doing? Oh shit, I understand. Bro, my aim is visible. It's fucking squirting on me. Oh, I get you. Ow. Ow. Man, I'm abysmal at this game. Holy fuck. One more hit and we're gonna. Good thing I'm missing all this shit. Oh, that's good. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I think, oh, you meant to parry that. Okay, so there is kind of a quick time event to it. I get you. I could have saved a lot of time, but... Okay, that was not very smart. I tried jumping over him for some reason. Man, I feel like that was okay for a first time there. I would have saved a lot of health if I realized when I slid under him I was meant to parry him. The game looked like it did have these kind of QTEs. Seems like it does. I'm not super fussed about dying though, because you have decent enough, like quick saves and shit. I just wanted to go up there to activate the, Why is he not... Hello? Oh, yeah. I just wanted to have that little bit of the map up. I don't know, the controls kind of keep fucking with me a little bit. When you need to, like, aim with missiles, you need, like, LB, RB, and X. Not used to it, even though it's, like, not even my first rodeo. There we are. It's not a great start, is it, really? I feel like I'm spamming them too much. But I do get a few of them back, so... And that was awful. Man, getting stuck in the corner with him there is not fun. If anything, I'm doing significantly worse already this run. There we go. I like that it has the suck mechanic from Prime, so I can kind of hold charge shot to suck things in. See, I miss it, and then I don't miss it. There we go, that's a bit better. There we go. Okay, that was abysmal, let's be real. I'm dodging him, but I'm not doing a lot of damage. I don't know if I can, like, parry that or some shit. I think you can only realistically parry if it's gold, obviously. Kind of skip, but the buttons are a bit weird. Did I do it then? I think I did. And then I fucked up the... I was so busy guessing if I did it correct or not, I ended up not getting the attack off that I wanted to. Good miss on that pitch. Oh, that's huge. Good thing I'm missing all of them. Oh god, I did not want to do that. Oh, okay, what the fuck? I'm just RKO'ing the cunt. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was cinematic. What the fuck? I can missile him during this. This is very fucking sick. I just kind of just let go of my controller and expected Samus to just figure shit out by herself. I didn't think I was in control there. That's so cool. Once again, I don't know if I should jump over him there or not. I don't know if you can. This may be a new cinematic. Is he dead? I was pretty close to him if he is. Samus just standing menacingly, casually ore farming. What's she gonna do? Fucking shove up his ass? No. Damn, okay. This shit's so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit, and his fucking skull got crushed by the platform. What's this? I'm gonna take your bulbous sack. It's mine now. He had a fucking tesseract inside of him. Like a little anal bead or some shit. Phantom cloak? What in the fuck? I can go invisible now? Oh, you know what's really, really funny? And no one's gonna believe me. But I was saying this earlier. When I was on about Emmys being able to hear you when you move, I said, I don't know if did I say it out loud or not? I can't remember. But I know for a fact I did say if you just stand still, they obviously can't hear you. But then it specifically said they could still see you. Now I don't know if I said this aloud or not, but I was thinking it in my head. What happens if you could just go invisible? But I don't think I said it because I was like kind of just joking. I didn't think it was going to be like a serious mechanic. I thought the odds of it happening was like 0 to none. And yet here we are. Upgrading suit for Ion compatibility. So I have an additional bar to manage. It's like it's like Magicka. I don't know if it's Eon. It's not spelled Eon. Ion? But it's not really spelled either of those. Render summons invisible to enemies by refracting light. You can also move silently, albeit at a slower speed. With full Ion, press right trigger to activate. Slowly be consumed whilst this moving or firing while activating will consume additional. So you can move and fire whilst still in it. Hello there, welcome. Once all Ion E-I-E-I-O-on, I'm gonna have to figure out how to pronounce that one, it's fucking me up, has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Okay, that's a lot more deeper than I thought it would be. Put energy to 1 will automatically deactivate. After deactivation, it will begin to recharge automatically. Someone makes an action. The ability cannot be activated again until it's full. Alright, okay. That's very cool. That's pretty neat. There's nothing else here. Cool. That was rather fun. What is next on the list? So that is more of just a quality of life thing. That's not going to help with... Well, I mean, it will help with traversal, but... Wait, no, it will help with traversal, because I can now use... I can now get through this door. Because it's, like, activated. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm going to kill you for no reason. But I guess I kind of need resources, so... You know what, I'll kill this guy as well, because he's fun to kill. Right, so what is... We need to keep our eyes peeled for sensor lock doors, basically. I think that is the aim of the game. I mean, there's a sensor lock door over there. Don't know if it's the way I'm meant to go, but I may go there anyway, because it's kind of close. May as well. Yeah, sure. Whee! And now I can do this as well, which is, I mean, it's kind of not super helpful, but... I technically haven't been in this one. I don't actually know what's over here. Do I? Okay, this is new. I don't know how super helpful that is. It's just like a shortcut, I guess. Used all that lot. So it's not. So we may as well just go wee and then over there. Okay, cool. Boing, boing. Let's see if I can. Okay, I was just about to say, see if I can carry anything. Man, I kind of fell off. I really did. There we are. Just fun. We like fun things. Whee! I wonder if there's going to be some sort of sprint in this game. Or not. I mean, she runs fast enough as is, but... It seems like there's just a lot of, There's a lot of places or instances where I could, run quicker. You know? There's like a lot of, like, walkways or whatever. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I fell off. I'm gonna, like, completely forget I have this ability. I can't even lie to you. I feel like a fucking badass. I really do. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but that's kind of funny. Missing, like, Mission Impossible type shit. Did I really need to do that? No, but was it cool? Yeah. I actually don't know what's down here, so fuck it, we're going down anyway. Spamming Y for days. Oh, you actually are meant to do that to progress, but then I wasn't able to murder all those things, so I have no regrets. Oh, whoops! I got too excited. How much fucking upper body strength do you need to have to do that? Like, holy shit! Because I think it's only the one hand that's magnetic, right? Like, if she had magnets around her, it would make sense, but I think she's using her left hand to just hold her whole entire body weight. That Chozo DNA built different, bro. Oh, this looks interesting. That's actually not as scary as I... Oh, wait, no. No, it's not that bad at all. Okay, get a little bit cocky. What is this? What is this? I say that a lot, and that's a good thing. That's a map? We're very far away from our ship. It's interesting because, wait, what the fuck? That's how you travel between areas? I don't really wish to travel right now. There's still stuff I can do. Actually, no, there's not, because that's a fire area. I lied. We are going this way. So it's like a little pod. But, no, in most Metroid games, you fucking crash your ship because Samus can't drive or fly, whatever. And then you start from, like, a broken ship. But this game, it seems like she landed fine, progressed through quite a large portion of the area, got absolutely decked by some evil Chozo gangster, potentially lost some of her memories, and now we're, like, really far underground and then need to actually get to the surface to our ship. So this is just like a little loading screen. It's like a little elevator, but it looks cool. That would make a really cool, like, wallpaper as well. But, like, an animated one. Animated wallpapers are cool, but they use so much fucking, like, CPU or GPU or whatever the fuck it is. I'm not actually that tech savvy. I just want to throw a bunch of words because it makes me sound mildly intelligent. But then you realize that I'm, in fact, not intelligent. Right, you're going to be a problem. Ow, I didn't even see that own hole there. I can't lie to you. What the fuck is that? If you die, as long as you die, I can... Whoa! Whoa there, Space Cowboy. Is this actually doing a whole lot to you? Funnily enough, I don't think... Oh, no, it's dead. Never mind. I was just about to give up. Right. Am I actually meant to be in this area? Because both of these are bad lava areas. But that's okay. Because how much damage do I take? A lot. There's not a lot. Maybe I wasn't meant to be in this area. You take way too much damage for it to be conceivable. Yeah, okay. Never mind. This is, I'm assuming, not the way to go. What's that out of interest? We'll never know. I thought maybe you'd have to very quickly speedrun through one of the lava areas to get something, but I'm not super duper sure. Let's just go back for the time being, because I'm sure we missed something. You would assume you would get the lava suit in the last area and then progress this area, but I'm not super sure. I just get to see this again. And that's pretty cool. Don't mind me, I'm just consuming shit. Right, so that was kind of a waste of time, but oh well. Right. There's got to be other shit I can do. It's a big area. It really is. Is there any other, like, secret sensor doors I can do anything with? What's this down here? I can definitely access that. We can do that. I don't know if it's super relevant, but we may as well. May as well. Maybe the only thing I'm immediately seeing, because there's not actually too many sensor doors. But it's not like going invisible is going to prevent me from, like, save me from lava or anything, you know. That's interesting. That's the only place I can realistically see for us to do anything, all the way down here. I mean, what are the odds that this is like a lava thing, like a Varia suit or something to help me? I mean, it may actually, it could potentially be an area. Maybe it is a fucking huge area, I don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to go there. Given it's going to take a while to get there. Oh wow, that was generous, I didn't really deserve that. Well, I got away with that. Man, my timing was gone, man. Battle. I'm just making my life more difficult by doing it this way, but it's so much more fun. Hello. Oh, I could have parried that. I didn't know if I could parry your ass like that. Whee! The speed a bit. I can kind of just ignore half this shit if I wanted to, but it's fun to kill things. Which is quite a big difference compared to, I mean, we can save, I guess, why not? Compared to, like, Prime 2. Where, regardless of difficulty, things were so tanky in that game and so tedious to fight. The parry mechanic definitely makes this shit a lot more fun. I didn't even see that guy. The second time I've not seen that guy. I'm gonna have to keep checking the map because you know how terrible I am at, like, progressing this shit. We'll go up there, across there. Probably there's a few ways we can get there, in fairness. I don't know which the quickest way would be. There's nothing I can do over here, is there? Because this bit isn't this bit. So if I'm thinking correctly, this bit goes down here, and connects here. Now, fast forward in 10 minutes when I'm completely fucking wrong. Boing, okay. Full counter! Man, I really thought I was that guy. I thought I'd be able to destroy that in time. I was in fact not that guy. Still need to... Oh, I keep clicking all the wrong things again. What is the quickest way down there? I think it'd be that way. I don't know. That's the way I'm going to attempt to go. Greetings. Again, I can just avoid these guys, but I insist upon killing them anyway. I should probably... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I can't go this way. Never mind. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot. Wait, actually, how will I get back? Oh, wait, because it's the fucking door. No, ignore me. I'm just being stupid. I was going the right way anyway. I just completely forgot I couldn't go that way. Oh, why did I do that? I wanted to... There we go. I didn't want to get molested by this guy. We are meant to go this way. What? You're new? Who the... Hello? Are you molesterable? No, not really. Uh-huh. Am I... I mean, I can just get my shit back. It's not a big deal, but... I am assuming I can't do anything to you. Is it because of the lava? It has to be because of the lava, right? So I can't, to my knowledge, unless I'm a fucking idiot, which is highly likely, I actually can't technically go any further away from here. Unless it's possible to go back here to reactivate this, to move that shit. Which is maybe, but I don't quite know why I would want to. Because then that would close this again. How do I can't think of any ability I have right now that fights this, that defeats this guy. But I can't go this way because that's blocked off. But I can't... Maybe you do just have to just, like, power through the lava really, really quickly. But I don't know. I just feel that that's wrong. But I can't go down here because this is inaccessible right now. I haven't took enough Ozempic to get through there. So that's a no-go. So the only other place I can get through... Oh, wait a second. No, I don't know, dude. I think I can, because I forget that I can go through the sensor doors, so I can just go this way. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, at least you saw that weird fucking plant shroom guy cunt. Nah, it's new. Can I slide? What happens if nothing happens if I slide? I'm just so used to this being locked off that I forgot I could do that, honestly. That's just my beat. Oh, this is also a sensitive turn. Can I slide? No. Unable to slide. Wait, hang on. This is blocked off anyway. So now I am fucking really confused. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go here. And I can't go here. Out of interest, I'm going to quickly search up if there's a way to bypass this. If not, the literal only thing we can do is go to the fire area. Without a Varia suit. I don't even fully know what to search up. Metroid Dread Fire Plant, because it looks like a fungus. Oh god, we're going to have to consort Reddit. I think... Yeah, everyone online, which is definitely reliable, are telling me to go to Kataris, where we were originally. It must have just been an idiot. But that still pisses... Okay. I don't know, I just assumed that because it was all fire, I couldn't do much there. I thought I would need the Varia suit from this bit, so then I could traverse the fire area, but it seems like you just have to power through said fire area. I guess. Unless I just missed something, because I'm a silly goose, which is also highly plausible. I have to keep clicking this shit again and again, because I just don't really know what I'm doing in my life. Boing. Oh, boing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got lucky there. Did not deserve that one. Oh yeah. Definitely the sound Samus makes when she's running. So, I just don't want to risk it. From my brief test, it seems like you take way too much damage in the fire to really be able to traverse it at all without like a Varia suit. Okay, maybe it's not super intelligent, maybe I should just stuck with the invis. Do. Don't know if I really need to tuck, but hey ho. It makes me feel special. Alright, well, deja vu, I guess. The internet tells me I'm meant to go this way, so either I am meant to progress through a lava area, or I am just a terrible gamer. Once again, this gives me a snap break. I'm not too sure how long today's stream is going to be. I'm starting to lean towards longer streams. I mean, technically they do better, but they also, like, don't do better. Like, let's say, for an example, you average 5 views. This is mainly, like, YouTube analytics I'm going to talk about, because Twitch analytics are, like, non-existent. But, like, YouTube analytics, if I can fucking speak and eat at the same time. This deserves a pause, because I'm incapable of playing and talking at the same time. So you get, like, 5 views an hour. So if you stream for 2 hours, which is my, kind of not my average, but it's my minimum, you'd get 10 views. Just, like, you know, for an argument's sake. But obviously, if you stream for 4 hours, you get 20 views, because it's double. So it's kind of weird, because it doesn't get more, but it kind of does get more. If you get what I mean. Because obviously, the longer you stream, it gives, like, more people a chance to, come on in. Oh, God. I must have just missed something here, then. I swear I'm not. Maybe I don't know if I'm... Like, that doesn't do anything. I'm not stupid, am I? There's only 2 ways to go, and both of them are lava areas. That just cannot be correct. Surely. There's nothing you can do there, because that's just lava. So maybe you just have to speedrun something over here. There's no chance. What do they expect me to do here? I'm so confused. I am very confused by this. I mean, I can have a look-see on the, what's this? Kataris, right? Let's have a look-see on the map. Let's compare what we have at the moment. Where's the elevator in this area? It's annoying that this map isn't color coordinated to the same way. Yeah, the only way to progress, there's nothing else. The only way to progress is to go through those doors. That confuses me. That's bizarre. It's just that's how you can't go that way. Tap the elevator and then you'll see that the wall on the left of the elevator room is completely smooth. Hang on a fucking second. Man, I need to remember this as a Metroid game. Because it's like so new and different, I keep forgetting that at the end of the day, you are gonna like shoot random shit. I mean, it tells you that, but there we go. At least we know what I'm doing. Could have done that a while back, but oh well. Oh well. Am I safe here? No, it has more range than I thought. Is there any reason to defeat it? Not really. But I will. I mean, if you give me some health, and that'd be key. I have a lot of health though. Maybe I'll leave the next one alive. Quite work as anticipated. Let's full counter you. Get some health back. Oh, golly, it's a place. Is the big blue ball gonna talk to me? Adam.
Uploading data.
Gives me fucking what's I forget what the fucking movie's called now. The one with the meme with the fucking the futuristic projector and the woman looking down like on that guy. What was it called? It's gonna piss me off. I'm searching it up. That is going to annoy me. No, I can't find it. I don't want to spend too long looking at it. Well, it was Blade Runner, I think, based off memory. I'm just calling it Blade Runner. Fuck it.
I have located the central
Let's have a suck on my beverage, shall we? To lubricate thy throat.
Samus, your current suit will protect you as you explore Tartarus. The extreme heat
I only have
is
one more
too much for
digestive
it.
biscuit
Under
and
no
a kick in the head.
circumstances should you enter high temperature areas.
Oh, I have in fact entered several high temperature areas.
I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability.
Yes.
The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting.
Yeah, I figured that one out quite a while back.
Your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective.
Okie
Note
dokie.
that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy.
It's actually
will
very
still
cool
result
that
in
you mentioned
capture.
that, because I was
It is
actually
up to
thinking
you
that. Can I
whether
just
to
walk
hold
like
your
into them?
position. Just be aware of your surroundings.
Cool.
The Phantom Cloak is
The Phantom
useless
Cloak.
once an enemy sees you. You will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit.
Okay.
Phantom Cloak can remain active after your Ian has been defeated.
So it is Ian.
It will consume your life
Ian.
energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will
It's cool how
improve your
Adam
probability
is like,
of survival.
he's basically just a glorified tutorial. But like, they've embedded it enough into the lore to make it like, cool, I guess. I would like to save. I knew you were going to ask me that before it even came on. Away we go. I mean, there's still some more stuff I can do down here. Maybe, possibly, but hey. It clearly wants me to go this way, so this way I shall go. That's some Powerball, bomb, morph ball thingamajigs. I thought I full counted you. That'll do. Oh, the butterfly. I don't know why I think everything's like an enemy. Fuck that one up. Fuck it up again. I'm gonna save so much time by like not parrying them, just shooting them normally, but it's just too fun. That was a close one. Almost launched himself at me. So all the heat is still up in available gear, is it? Interesting. I did not think you were going to explode, I must confess. Oh, so now I'm going to redirect the power anyway. Never mind, it's not connected, I lied to you. Once it's been directed, can I, like... No, once it's been redirected, you can no longer interface with the console. So that would close this up. That's okay, because... Never mind, I lied to you. I thought I could slide under there. Looked like you could. It's always hard to tell what you can, like, can't missile. I have a feeling you can do something here. Yeah, you just could. I don't have a lot of missiles, so I'm concerned to spam them, you know? It's not like your little morph ball bomb where you have like infinite, you know, and you can spam them without any repercussion, really. I want to kill you for no reason other than the fact that I just want to. So that's open, so I can go down there and have a fun time. So I think that's what we'll do, in fact. I missed. Ain't that a kick in the head? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just full parry all of you. Never mind. I thought I could like go to Tsushima it. It almost looks like a boss room. I guess it's not a boss room. I'm not very good at shooting this one. Am I safer? I am. I can still take damage, never mind. Boing, boing. Die, little give birth cretin. Boing. Oh god, there's a fucking another one. No, he's not really hurting anyone up there, is he? Oh, I don't know, he kind of is. Maybe I'll... I don't know if it's easier for me to missile you or not. Okay, he's fucked off now. Had enough of that. Oh god. So I know there's like multiple difficulties in this game. When I loaded up the game, to my knowledge, unless I'm like blind, I don't think... Oh, I can parry on these. Okay, good to know. I don't think there was a difficulty option. I know there's a dread mode, but I don't know if that's hard mode. Because dread mode's going to be really fucking difficult. So I don't know if you beat the game and unlock hard mode. That's my guess. And then I don't know if you need to, yeah, like you unlock hard mode and dread mode, or you need to beat hard mode to get dread mode. That's a question for like many streams from now. Let's be real. Look at a little chest. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm activating this is what I'm doing. Once again, I need to remember that I have this invisible ability. I'm just going to completely forget. It's alright, there's no point of accessing that because that'll hurt like a mother. Oh, okay. Bad reaction, much. Oh wait, I think I can parry that actually. I don't think you could like parry a fucking explosive terrorist guy, but here we are. Okay, what's going on down there? Okay, you can't in fact slide through that. Good to know. What on earth? Okay, I wanna... Okay, you're not actually a oh, okay. Oh, fuck. You're kind of fringe. Kinda wanted that to like harm you more than it did. Boing. Man, I'm trying to be like... Oh wait, I'm almost dead. That's what I get for like clowning around. He's still alive after taking like fucking god knows how many missiles to power. I was trying to be all snazzy, not realizing I was so low. Right, let's potentially take this a little bit more seriously. There's nothing else over here, is there? What's that? Oh, it's one of these cuts again. Oh, I did. Give me our heals, bitch. Another Emmy. I need to remember once again that I can go invisible. It's only a Metroid game that can do that. What the fuck is neon? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, that shit's so cool. They remind me of like Lego Bionicles or some shit. It's so cool to have like, because obviously like Metroid's always been based in the future. Well, fantastically activated enemy cannot. Yeah, I know that much. Thanks for telling me again. But obviously Metroid's always been based in the future, but it's always kind of been about aliens and shit. I mean, obviously there's a big part in technology. Samus's suit is like all technology, and it's always played a part. Like definitely played a part. But to have like robots as enemies is like kind of more unique to a Metroid game. But it fits well with the universe, you know, so it doesn't feel like super far-fetched. It's also pretty radical. But I'm quite happy that they've gone down this route, actually. I think that's all I can do here. I just did that to flesh out the map, I suppose. The only way I can go is this way. This looks dodgy. But I can't do anything else, so I guess I'll buy it. Boing, boing. All I really have to say at this current moment until something bizarre happens. Nothing down there, is there? I don't think so. I think that's just like a walk of shame if you fuck up the parkour. This may be bad, actually. Yeah, it's very bad indeed. Because even if I'm invisible, if I walk into him, I'll still get captured. Maybe I'll just wait a sec, see how long it takes for that energy to respawn. It only respawns when you walk. Interesting. I suppose that's to avoid you cheesing it. Let's see if I can get... if he's gonna like camp here or not. No, he should be good for the time being. We can just leave. I don't think there's too much else I can do. Well, bye-bye, random guy. We'll be re-diverting more lava, more power. Alrighty, that would open up, not that, actually. What's an Emmy valve? Does that just mean they can, like, vent through it? Fucking imposters. I would indeed like to save my progress. Thank you. And we continue. You, what are you? Your energy, okay. Whenever I see a new enemy, I just feel like I should scan them. It's fucking just so like prime coded at the moment. Man, I just knew that was gonna hit me and did absolutely nothing to avoid it. We can go not that way because that's closed. But we can't. Oh, wait, no, we can. Good thing I just accidentally shot. Actually, that may not be as helpful as I previously anticipated. All that does is this. What's this exactly? An access door that I can't do anything to. Is there any other thing I can do? Maybe I am gonna go back that way. That's closed, but I don't think I can go any other. That's open. So that, oh yeah, I can do this now. I think that's realistically the only thing I could do. Tinks. So maybe we could do that? Because I don't think I really want to be doing anything there. Like I said, I could be missing something here. But this is definitely not openable, as you can see. So my guesstimate is we're gonna... oh, no, I can't do that. So we may just go down there, out here, and up there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Here's the plan. I have a plan, Arthur. It's funny, ever since I did that, like, that little thing about impressions, I'm like, when was that? What stream was that? A few streams ago. Just like 2 streams ago. I just like keep thinking of more and more impressions that I can do. Not that like Dutch is one of them. I can reference him. Can't really do an impression of him though. Here's an idea. That appeared to not work very well. I think he already saw me before I went invis. Actually, let's parry you. Never mind. Man, I'm choking. Just so I can get a bit more health. Oh, that looks bad. That's menacing. One thing I do like, I mean, it's such a small little minute quality of life thing. But in like a lot of the older Metroid games, and this is really not a complaint or anything, but you couldn't really tell if there was like a heat room on the other side of like a door, unless you went in there. So it's cool that there's that nice little fire you can see, just to kind of indicate, hey, if you go in here, you're gonna have a bad time. I just think it's cool. What the fuck is this? Did I just take damage? No? I don't know. Entire fucking like separatist thing down here. Separatist like droid machine. Man, my parries keep getting worse and worse. I'm not a fan of these lava guys. At all. Very good at dodging them. Take a lot of damage as a result. Right, I am not actually super duper certain what that did. Something over here, presumably. Oh yeah, Delo's over here. Once again, what I really like is that, it's going to be eye pressure. I'm in a bad position to be in. I don't think there's much I can do about it. I don't think I can parry it. Maybe, actually, maybe you can. I'm a fucking genius. But not really, I mean, it literally told you, but still. Sometimes the flashes are so built into their kind of design, and they're so like not like, you know, obvious that you don't think you can parry them. The little fire effect before you do certain Samus returns, interestingly enough. Oh right, that makes sense. I haven't actually played Samus Returns yet. I need to. That's quite fascinating. It's just the little things, you know, that's been like developed over time, which is kind of key. That's that one. It's not. Open. Thank you. Actually, well, I'm even opening this. I don't even need to be here. Beam? What the fuck is a beam block? Oh, let's find out. Oh, it's that. That's cool. I may as well kill this guy now, just out of spite, honestly. But, one thing I like as well is that when I destroy these blocks, when they come back, obviously they become beam blocks. But like every other game, when you leave the area or anything, they would despawn. But it's cool that they are like permanently there forever. So it's actually kind of useful for me to have actually shot them. Because now I know in terms of like traversal and shit. Am I gonna regret being here? What's the fucking point is this? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Let's shoot them all up, because then it becomes beam blocks. What is This is bad for business, though. Also, what is this? Okay. Right. I can't really go that way. I guess we just go that way, then. Oh, at least we know it's there, I suppose. Whee! Wait, actually, no, it's up here. Up here. Alrighty, new place. We're redirecting all sorts. There's another juicy energy tank over there. Can I access it, though, is the question, so... Let's see. Oh god, no, we cannot. It's sadness over there. So that presumably opened that, which means I can now go this way. I'm vibing with this game so hard. Full counter! Yeah. I am doing this correct, aren't I? Oh, okay, that'll be alright. What does this do again? That's just energy, which I'm pretty sure I'm maxed anyway. One thing that, it's not really like a complaint, but one thing I've noticed is that the UI is a lot more minimalist. Which I guess is kind of like a modern thing. But like, I feel like, maybe it's just me, but your like health isn't super duper apparent. When I was like fighting things in other games, I could use peripheral vision to get like to have a gander at what like my health was. And obviously it will improve with the more energy tanks we have, because that purple pinky bar is gonna like expand a lot. But the actual number itself is kind of not really a complaint, it's just an observation that it tends to be a lot bigger in other games. Right, what am I doing with my life? I think didn't even need to wall jump there, but hey. Yeah, we are going this way. This is all new shit. Or is it? This doesn't actually seem as accessible as I previously thought it was. Is this not the way I was meant to be going? I thought these would turn on. I think I need to activate like power or some shit. But it's not really a way for me to do what I wanted there. Let's look for any other thermal things nearby quickly, just out of interest. Out of interest. Not really. I mean, I'm having a very vague gander. I mean, that's closed. That's open. That's open. That's not helpful. I did not do a bit there, but I think that probably just links there. I don't think there's going to be too much there. I feel like this probably is the way I'm going to be going. Let me just try and like shoot a bunch of shit. Oh no, this looks awfully suspicious. It's not like nothing there. Because it's sloped, so I can't. It's clearly going to take you up. The track's there. But it needs. Oh, wait, I can just do this. What a dumbass. Why did I never like do that before? Because I could never access it because of the thing. There we go. Ignore me. Being silly. Oh, whoa, what was that? I think I just ran into him or something. That's pressure based? Oh, I get it. I'm gonna leave, is what I'm gonna do. This doesn't seem like there's a great deal here, actually. Yeah, that's just a little place to like leap him around. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can go that way. That loops all over the joint. Okay, I'll do this first then. I want to go the wrong way first, so that I can get cool things. But sometimes it's actually hard to gauge what is the you know, the right or the wrong way. Should I stay or should I go? What the flying fuck is that? Looks like a place I can't access, is what it does. There was a similar structure in another game. I don't know if it was Super Metroid, I forget. It's all a bit of a blur now. There was a weird creature you had to like deep throat. Or be deep throated by, I should say. Oh, hello. That's exactly what I expected you to do, but then I let you do it anyway. Full counter! Whew. That looks fun down there. What is that? I say that like every 2 seconds, and I think that really goes to show how cute a game is. Honestly, whoever like decided to put a parry mechanic in a Metroid game actually just deserves like immortality. That's such a weird like gift to give them. I could do a whole entire philosophical TED talk about how immortality isn't necessarily a good thing. But they deserve. You know what they deserve? They deserve like the latest Lego Star Wars set, because that shit's expensive. I don't even know what the latest set is, but that just sounded like something I would say, so I said it. Especially because it was May the 4th, but now, what time is it? It's currently 2 in the morning where I'm at, and it's May the 5th now. 5 days into May already. God. Time goes by so quickly nowadays, because I'm old. I'm old in terms of, like, the internet. Anything over, like, 18 is just classified as ancient.
ME stands for extraplanetary multiple.
That is a very random fact to tell me, but it is quite useful.
Procedurally modify
Multiform mobile identifier. But it sounds rather harmless, but they're actually fucking nightmare fuel, which is really cool. One thing that could have been cooler, I actually don't know what the PEGI rating on this is. I'm assuming it's a 12, I'm just guessing. But, I obviously have made a few, like, references to, like, FNAF and shit, which should probably piss a few people off. But what's my saying? Oh, man, I just went through my pictures, and now I you feel sad, I'm assuming you're meant to say. I feel so safe. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to Scotland again. I don't think I've ever been to Scotland, actually. I don't think I've been. If I have, it was when I was so long to the point where I can't remember. I looked so happy. What went wrong? There's quite a few places I want to go. I'm going to Japan this October for Halloween, so I'm very excited for that. I'm going to Kefalonia soon as well. That wasn't a place that I really wanted to go, but since my sister finishes high school and I finish university at the same time, it's a happy little, like, 1 week celebratory holiday. So I'm sure that'll be cool. But I want to go to Canada and Australia. They're two of the ones I want to do outside of Japan. Obviously, Japan's the big one, because I'm an absolute fucking weeb. But I want to go Germany as well. But I've been to Wales, but I don't think I've been to Scotland. I may have been when I was young, I just can't remember. It's all kind of samey. I wish you fun. I thank you. It's one of those tricky ones, though. It's kind of daunting, because it's so far away. I think it's something ridiculous. Like, it's by minimum like a 16-hour flight. It's going to be the longest flight I've ever had, and I'm not a very good flyer. The longest I've had was, I think it was like a 10 or a 12-hour flight to Florida. But obviously it's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, because it's so far away, and it's kind of an expensive trip. So there's a lot of pressure to kind of do everything you can whilst you're there, and you don't want to miss anything, because you'd absolutely kick yourself if you come home and then think, fuck, I should have done that. So I'm really trying to plan out all the things I want to do. It's going to be a very intensive holiday. I'm not a type of person that likes beach holidays, actually. A lot of people just like relaxing at the beach. I actually find it kind of boring. I just always need to do something. I hate just standing around, sitting on the beach. I always just like walking or exploring or just looking at shit. So your list is Sushi Land, Maple Syrup Land, Killer Continent, and Potato Land. Yeah, pretty much. I know that there's just a lot of cool places I want to be. There's a lot of cool places I have been as well, to be fair. I'm quite fortunate to have been rather well traveled for my age. But there's a lot of beautiful places out there, and you can get like a lot of culture shock and shit from around. Traveling's a cool thing. I just fucking hate flying so much. Like, it's one of my all-time hated things. So I don't go on holiday too much. Because flying fucking sucks. I like beach holidays, like, yeah, a day or two, but man, yeah, I don't do well in the sun, obviously, as a fucking, like, pasty white vampire that only lives in the dark, but, I do like just exploring shit. So, no, Japan we're moving a lot. I have a bunch of shit written down somewhere, but I don't have it on me, but, I mean, we're doing, like, literally, like, 2-3 days Tokyo, couple days Osaka, couple days Kyoto. And obviously we're going to see Mount Fuji, we're going to do the bullet train. Obviously, like, I'm a massive fucking weeb, so we're going to do all the cool things, doing, like, the Pokemon centers. There's a lot of, like, really big, like, Mobile Suit Gundam places and shit. 1 second sun, I'm crispy. I don't do well in the sun. Not too well at all. I mean, I like the sun, but it depends. But the main thing for me is that I went to Thailand in the middle of July, and it was 40 degrees Celsius every single day, and I got, like, absolute horrific, like, heat stroke, and that kind of just has made me scared of the sun for the rest of my life. I was okay before then, but, bro, I just get shivers down my spine whenever I think about fucking Thailand. I kind of ruined the whole holiday for me. It was only like, I was like completely incapacitated for like 3 or 4 days straight, but it was like a 2-week holiday. Crispy and turn of dust. Yeah, it was, but no, Thailand, I mean, outside of the absolute scorching heat, and it was really our own fault for going in July, but I think it was summer holidays, so it was cheaper, and it was just, we had easier access. It was right after tsunami as well, which is a bit scary, but cool place. One like culture shocky thing was the lack of health and safety, obviously. I don't know if, I think I've told this, this story before, but we went to, like, I don't know if it was illegal, it was like some sort of unsanctioned snake sanctuary. It was basically just like this little house or hut or stadium at the side of this road. And it was this one guy, and he was missing like 9 fingers and like an eye and shit. He was absolutely battered up. And he just had a bunch of reptiles just in random like sand pits. All sorts of like gators and crocodiles and a shitload of snakes. And I don't know what age I was at the time. I surely was like absolutely max, like 13. I think I was probably like 11 or something. And it was literally just a sand arena with like little chairs in the arena, and he would just fucking like chuck these snakes to just go around, and like in theory they could just come up to you, and he would like proper piss them off and shit as well, and they were all venomous. They never were defanged or anything. He ended up getting bit as well, but he had anti-venom available, so he didn't perish. But one heat stroke till now, as have I. Begging my friend to help me. I was quite literally laying on his watch. Just left. I managed to get home safely. Yeah, heat stroke is not fun. Like as long as I was sitting down in a bed, I was okay. But the second I would stand up, I would just immediately like just feel fucking abysmal. But yeah, the guy had the second most venomous snake on the planet, which I forget what it was. I think it was it either had king in its name or was I don't know if it was a king cobra. Let me search up second most venomous snake. I lied to you. It was an eastern brown snake, I think. Either way, I know for a fact it was the second most venomous. And he, there wasn't many people there because they all got scared and ran off. But the guy came up to me, and he was, he had like the head of the snake. And then he was like, obviously, he was pissing the snake off. And then he was like, hey, you boy, hold its tail. And so I was just like holding the second most venomous snake. There was like no fucking health and safety at all. My mum was freaking out. And there's a bunch of pictures of me, just like, I felt like such a badass. I don't know why, it's so bizarre. I mean, I've always loved reptiles, but it's very bizarre that this creature that could have killed me in like 2 seconds, I was just like manhandling without a shit, but that's where I peaked in life. I unironically peaked when I was like 13. It's been a downward spiral since then, but I had to walk home, no water, no help, nothing. I wasn't scared. I can't explain why. It wasn't safe at all, but I mean, I was completely unscathed. But no, that's one of my aura farming moments, you know. That's one of my highlights. That and when I caught a really fast ping pong ball. That's how exciting my life is. That's one of my highlights. I've said this story before as well. It was in like high school PE or physical education or whatever the fuck all people call it, and I was playing against this girl that didn't like me, and she was like such a fucking sore loser, and she was basically like trying to like not really flirt with me, but trying to fucking like manipulate me basically. But I ain't no simp, and she was promising all these things if I let her win, and I was like, nah, bitch, and I was just decking her. Call it Oracle stupidity, call it, but hey, you know, they're all the same thing really. But she got pissed off that I just shut her down. So she like yeeted the fucking ping pong ball into the air and absolutely fucking smacked it. And it didn't bounce or anything. Like it was just aimed like straight, like kind of, not at me, slightly to the left of me. Like it was going to miss me. And I can't explain how, but I unironically just entered the matrix. And this fucking ping pong ball, it felt like a bullet, honestly. It was going so quick, like the human eye couldn't track it. And somehow, I just instinctively, like, held my left hand up and just perfectly caught this fucking ping pong ball. It was crazy. It was like some JoJo type shit. It was like I activated Star Platinum and paused time to catch this ping pong ball. And everyone thought it was really cool and immediately forgot about it. But I didn't forget about it. It's been, like, 10 years since then. And that's one of my highlights. Turned it down and still won't Giga Chad mode. Yeah, bro. But that's that's like the two like highlights of my life that live rent free in my head: catching a fucking ping pong ball and absolutely just scrapping with a venomous snake. I mean, I've also sat on a crocodile before. I lived in South Africa for a year when I was very young. Can't remember what age. Somewhere between like 5 and 10. And there was this like crocodile place near where we were. Romance for life. Hey, I mean, I was gonna make some sort of cool statement there, but it wasn't even really true. But I've never really had any female friends, so I can't really make a comparison, honestly. Yeah, I sat on a crocodile. So there was this crocodile sanctuary. I forget, it was either in Johannesburg or in Cape Town. Those are two places I reside. Son of swamp puppy, yeah. I just love reptiles, dude. I don't know why. I mean, I like all sorts of animals, but reptiles I kind of resonate with. But obviously they were like kind of abused. Like, I can't even lie to you. So the one I sat on was a really, really old crocodile, and I wouldn't say she was tame, but she had spent her literal whole entire life, we're talking 20 plus years, surrounded by humans that would constantly pet her and like sit on her and shit. And I think she had a scrap with another crocodile, and she actually had lost a leg. So she was three-legged, so she was already at a disadvantage. And obviously they like gaffer taped their fucking like jaws shut as well, so they couldn't really do a lot. So she couldn't walk anywhere because she's missing a leg, and she can't do a lot because her mouth was like taped closed. And these people would just pick you up and just yeet you on the crocodile for a photo. And then, so that was kind of cool as well, I guess. But I'm trying to think of what other cool things have happened. There's been like a few things, but nothing like sensational really. But there's some crazy shit that happens in other countries that you wouldn't happen in your own. Like where I'm at, there's so much fucking health and safety things. Like you can't even like, you know, you fall over and like scrape your knee and it's a fucking class action lawsuit, you know. And then you've got, like, other places of the world where there's some crazy shit going on. Anyway, what was I even doing in the game? Went on a little tangent there. That was a fun little story time. Sometimes I forget what I have and haven't said on stream. Procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. I was on about, how like, there's clearly going to be, like, a horror aspect with the Emmys in this game. But the Emmys that we've seen so far have been kind of pristine. It'll be interesting if they took a more FNAF approach, and I don't know if they're going to do this in the future, but I think having them all damaged and disheveled would kind of be scarier, but I think that'd be really pushing what I'm assuming is an age rating of 12 on this game, but I'm not sure. I'm a lurk again. Crazy story. I appreciate you always popping in, Seraph. I've been checking out your Discord more, been taking note. I've been making my own Discord, I've been slowly cooking that. I mean, it's not going to be super big or anything, but I thought I may as well have it there, you know. So we're trying to make improvements, at least. I don't know if you were aware of this or not, but I've currently commissioned an artist to work on an actual profile picture for all of my social medias because I thought that'd be key. I want to try and get like more art done. Eventually, I'm going to get emotes done and like a channel banner done. Just for like a bit more spice and a bit more personalization, you know.
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow
we're dreaming big. Maybe too. Well, it's not really that. I mean, it's not that fucking fancy, let's be honest. But it's fancy for me. I'm not really even registering half this shit this guy's saying. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any enemy you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. Well, yeah. This guy kind of like states the obvious.
Capable of destroying their armor.
The armor plating would be true even at your full. That's kind of scary to think about. What's kind of weird though is that we've like Samus has unironically been power crept. Like, it was never specified that her armor's made out of like an indestructible material, but it seems like everyone was always flabbergasted. Like the Federation was always like, "Yo, shit, your armor that the Chosen made's kind of fucking sick, fam." And then they've immediately made Emmys. Well, not immediately, but they've ended up making Emmys, which kind of just diff Samus even at full power.
You are faced with
We've legit just been power crept.
Accept your helplessness.
Accept your helplessness. There's so many, like, fire one-liners in this game.
Study each enemy carefully and use the
I'm sure I
Phantom
can
Cloak to
fucking use that on
advance.
someone.
There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces
Man
your
wants me to
mobility and
stalk them,
consumes more
learn their
energy
movements,
before shooting.
become the
It
hunter.
is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Absolute fire. Alright. I will save the game. Thank you very much. Right. It's been a second since we've actually been playing. What the fuck is that? Oh, you look like you can shoot me through walls. I was correct. We'll just pretend he doesn't exist for the time being. There's all sorts we can do here. That's kind of irrelevant. Missile tank down there. I can. Oh no! I'm hoping I'm safe here. Let him get a little bit of distance from me. Oh well, fuck. That was close. Oh golly, no, I'm fucked. Yeah, this isn't looking too good for me. I swear I think the like I said, the leeway on that is so tiny, but even so, I feel like I've hit it at least once. Maybe I'm just shit. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, you get an angle that I want on you. Now I'm kind of fucked. Can't really... There we go. Am I actually doing a lot to you? Nope, didn't need... Oh, I'm going to perish again. It's not going well, bro. But like I said, on the plus side, there's so many autosaves and shit in this game, it's really lenient. Like, it's only going to set me back 2 seconds, I think. There you go. Okay, maybe let's try a different strat here. Oh, I can't tell. Okay, this is damaging him. I just wanted to know if I could kill him or not. I think you could only damage his, like, glowy bit. Okay, that was completely irrelevant. This wasn't even worth doing. Duly noted. Alright. Annoying, because then he turns back half the time. I don't really want him to be doing. Because I want to go that way. You gotta be careful. Very careful. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, thankfully he went on that way, because if not I would have been fucked. Okay, I got scared then it wouldn't shoot. Why? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button, that's why. I was clicking right trigger. I still think these dark sections of the faint glowy lights are so sick. And you've got all the like Chozo imagery in the background. But these are assumedly not like your usual Chozo. These are like the warrior Chozo tribe. The bad guys. It's an interesting polarity because Chozo have always been kind of a comfort character or like species because they've always been there to support Samus and to upgrade them. I don't know how big of a thing it's going to make about that. But I feel like, because I don't even know, they're not really extinct. But I think most of Samus's quote-unquote tribe are like pretty fucking deceased. And surely she's never really seen a Chozo since all the incidents that, you know, happened with all the Metroids and Mother Brain and the Space Pirate and shit. So I feel like it must kind of fuck with her head. What is this? Is this... I'm assuming I meant to like... I was saying multi-missile because I'm playing so much Prime, but... Maybe I can just missile it and then it'll AoE. Let's see. This is bad business. I'm dead. No, because I'm fucking sick at the game. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't do anything there right now. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm just happy I was able to parry him. It is possible, and I was doing it correctly. You just have very specific timing requirements. So what was I talking about before I really got interrupted? I don't even know. Oh yeah, but I feel like it must kind of fuck with Samus's head when you've got this species that there's probably not a lot of them left, and they were always kind of her family, and now she's kind of forced to kill them because they're like that version of them is bad, you know? I don't know. I feel like you're kind of eradicating your family. Is this bad for me? No. I can just slide underneath them. Oh, it wants me to slide underneath them anyway. I thought I was being slick there. That's just doing what the game wanted of me. What does this do? Oh, that light turns that on. Nice little sexual jerking motion with the pistons. Does that filter any lava or nothing? It's very weird looking lava. It may not even be lava. It's probably some special energy juice. Like monster energy. I don't know, is there a red monster energy liquid? I don't know, I don't drink that shit. That shit is like, I don't even know how people do drink that shit. I just don't think I'm healthy enough. I don't know if I told this story before, but once upon a Christmas, I was on a friend's house, and we all had drinks in like identical cups, but they were not like seafood cups. So we ended up like, one had Monster Energy. I think it was just like the normal flavor in theirs. I don't know if I could push that or not. And I got my drink messed with their drink, and I took a single sip of their like Monster Energy, and that shit like incapacitated me, bro. Like felt like I was having a fucking cardiac arrest. Honestly, that shit is just pure battery acid, and people just fucking down that shit. I was like, god damn. Probably just got issues or some shit. Probably just a me problem, but you know, thought I'd share a cheeky little story time. Right, okay, so how does activating that actually help me? Because all it does is do this, doesn't it? It just makes that move up and down, which doesn't intrinsically seem all that helpful, I must confess. Maybe it, oh, it probably does. Wait, no, that's not helpful either. She got me fucked up. That's open, but I don't really know how to get there because it would be through here. That's not super helpful. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do there. So we'll have to retrace our steps. Should go down here. I guess I can open that now because. Wait, no, I can't. I don't think I can. I'm assuming I need some sort of beam that shoots 3 shots, because I know there was one that did that once upon a time. I don't think you can spam them. I made a decent attempt at trying to spam open them and AoE them with bombs and shit. Didn't seem to work too well. I could just be an idiot, though. Where else could I go? I'm actually a bit confused now. Does it... Maybe here? I forget why this was locked, but maybe it's open now? Couldn't tell you. We can have a gander over there, because then that'll open up something or another. This actually maybe could be a new beam. Maybe this is a new beam, and then that allows me to open this. It's the purple beam that shoots 3 shots and potentially goes through walls, whatever the fuck it was called. There's no a real point in me shooting that guy. I'm just making the guy alert to my location. Yeah, that's what I thought was A. Wrong button. Fuck it. Whee! Right, okay. Right. What am I doing? I've legit already forgot what my goal was. It's to go to the right. We want to go up here. Up there, yeah. That's what we're doing. So this, yeah, this does activate now. Which allows me to hop over here. I was trying to counter that. I thought I could be sick. Is this the same Emmy? Is this also the green guy? You may actually hit me here. Yep, this is it. I'm losing. Sometimes you can't tell what their pathing is going to be like, even when you're invisible. I didn't know if she was going to poke up there or not. But, like I'm not even super fussed, because the saves are really lenient in this game, in all honesty. If anything, too lenient. There's not really a super big punishment for death in this game. In some of the older Metroid games, you would get set back quite a while. I mean, you'd just get set back to the last time you saved in one of these stations, like here. It kind of almost defeats the point of these save stations. The only reason they're here... I mean, you can reload from your last save, I guess. But the only reason to really save that I can think of is if you just need to close the game because you're like done for the day or something. So I believe if I'm not mistaken. Ow! Why did I be so cringe? This should be accessible now when it previously wasn't, and now it magically is because I did the power. Yeah, okay. I was pulling it from under. Can you? Oh, you can come this way. That's a bit upsetting. Boing, boing, boing. Right. So that's a thing that just happened. So that... I could now go over there and get that. And do all of that. But there's also some shit I can do here, so fuck it. Actually, he'll still hit me regardless. Aha! Murder's fun. Probably another one. Oh god, there's loads. Holy fucking shit, it's a bit noisy. I'm just gonna spam until something magically works. There we are. Oh, okay. It's not registering you, good sir. Boing, boing, boing. I love how easy they've made the wall jump. But I also like how they've integrated it more. It's like a pretty common thing, but because it's so easy to do, it just makes you feel and look like a badass. An energy part? Oh, so that's why it was like that. I didn't quite know what that symbol meant. It meant an energy part. I don't know how much I fuck with that. I would have preferred it just to be an energy tank. I feel like you've kind of edged me. I shan't lie. I mean, hey, it's a cool new mechanic, I suppose. Whee! Well, let's go get this other energy tank or whatever's over yonder. I think I can leap around this way. Whee! And I should be able to now get this. There we go. That's a huge upgrade. Been for about 3 hours now. But like I said, I'm gonna leave that guy. I can't be fucked. I like kind of streaming for longer now. I feel like I should come up with some more like preset shit, because obviously I came up with my self-imposed rule about streaming for a minimum of 2 hours. But now most of my streams are, wow, like absolute minimum like 2.5. So... I don't know, dude. That's fuck all here, but hey, now we know. I think the issue... It's not really... Okay, I need to figure out this shit. So, the more you shoot it, the more power it does. You 100% need like a different beam for that. Did I even really realistically need my invisible beam there? I keep getting distracted. I keep forgetting what I was talking about. I have a feeling I can go this way. Or not. Never mind. Never mind. Boing. But yeah, obviously the longer I stream, the harder it is in the fact that it's just hard to have like so much spare time. You know, these 3 and 4 hour streams, like nearing on 5 hour streams. Honestly, like my last 3 streams have all been kind of around that mark. The only reason I can do it is because I basically just sacrifice sleep. I just go into the night. Like, you know, it's literally 20 past 2 in the morning right now. And I mean, it kind of fucks my sleep schedule and shit, obviously. My non-existent sleep schedule. It's just not super duper viable, but it's the only time in my day where I can safely just stream for so long. Because I can stream for, I mean, most times I struggle streaming for just 2 hours because I'm so fucking busy. But that's a lot easier to do than, you know, 2+ hours. Because you just got so much shit to do. I always say that's the issue with streaming. It's easy to find 3 hours in a day, but to find 3 hours, like consecutive hours back to back is tricky. This looks nefarious. But I want to stream for longer, but there's no way of me doing it at the moment in any other time besides from. I guess we can go over there. Sure. You know, the only way I can stream this long is if I do it really late at night. So I don't know how optimal that is. I appreciate that they decided to use different loading screens for the different areas. Because obviously you took an elevator in the first area, so it has a different cinematic than this one, which is more like a little car. Whatever they're called. I forget what those things are called. Diron? Probably Diron. It's interesting that we've seen so many lava areas, but haven't actually been able to access them yet. That means we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. Not that that's a bad thing, because the traverse on the map and shit is pretty damn good in this game. So that is all. These are like breaky blocks, I'm assuming. They're not breaky blocks. The fuck is this? What are you? You're not like the sprint blocks, are you, from like the older games? That'd be interesting. Are you murderable? You are murderable. Fuck that one up. Anything of use down here? This may have been rather pointless, I must confess. Is there not a lot I can do here? I don't think there's anything I can access in the first area because I haven't gained any new abilities, but there may have been the odd thing I missed in the previous area. Yeah, I had a feeling that looked suspicious. See, I don't think I can do anything with those. I can probably just leave you as well. You have a bit too much health. It's quite interesting that there's an energy like restorer in a room that has enemies in it. They wouldn't normally do that. This also looks suspicious as fuck. A little dead end for some reason. And then obviously that doesn't do anything, but I decided to shoot it anyway. Just to prove a point, I guess. You know, I was thinking, like, how damn good this game looks and how well it plays, when I remember that it's a Switch game. But that's, like, the beautiful thing with kind of Metroid, specifically, like, the 2D games. That, like, this game is literally only, like, 4 gigs, at least when you, what the fuck? At least when you emulate it. So it's pretty fucking small. You know, and you get so much kind of bang for your buck in that regard. You just get like so much goodness and so much fun for so little, you know. And in the fact that it can run on like a dog shit platform like a Switch console, even not platform, but there's a lot, you know. I think that's key. There's not many games I can really say that. Maybe like a few indie games, but even some indie games get crazy. Crazy, you know. They need like certain requirements. Oh god, I got fucking double whammied there. I actually don't think I can make that. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. I need to kill those because if not, I'm going to be perpetually Can I, that's not going to reach you, which is unfortunate. Ow. Oh, I am actually dying. I should take this a bit more seriously. This is what I should do. Hang on, what's happening? Sorry, I completely missed your messages, sorry. So my first message and my last messages, I've actually been asleep. You had a cheeky little nap. Interesting to think I was here all that time, but just saw the top of the start of the game industry, maybe. Sorry for all the words made different things. Annoying YouTube characters, limits sucking me making. That's alright. I commend your ability to fall asleep for a few hours. I wish I had that ability. No, I'll continue for a little bit. I never really know like how long I want my streams anymore. I'm really like indecisive with that shit. That's offline at the moment. Can just go for like I can tend to be. I can stream for really long if I wanted to. That looks bad. This is gonna be tricky because I have to. Hang on, actually, this isn't tricky as long as I don't fuck up the parry. Get my health back. No, it's really late at night where I'm at, so I can technically stream into the morning. I have tomorrow off. I mean, it would completely fuck my sleep schedule, but I don't really have a sleep schedule anyway, so... Man, that's not what I wanted you to do at all. Get fucked, budgie. I just love that, like, you give them blunt force trauma with your gun. Because it's such like a bulky thing. What am I doing? There we go. Whee! Does this restore energy? What's this doing? Wake the fuck up, samurai. You know what's also kind of remarkable? The fact you're able to fall asleep with me in the background. I don't know if you muted me or something, but... Fuck, I must be like annoying shit. I'm like the exact opposite of like ASMR. Alrighty. That's just kind of tricky to do. Because he's in an annoying position. Give me my heals back. Thank you. Love you. Okay, things are starting to actually do a bit of damage to me now. Is there anything else I'm missing here? No, not really. Through we go. Oh my god, is that a new Chozo upgrade? I'm not very good at shooting them. What the fuck? That's a wave beam, is it not? Wide beam. I almost read that as wild beam. Wide beam. Extra thick beam. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the upgrade I was kind of thinking of. Fires 3 beams simultaneously. This beam can push wide beam boxes, as they're called, and destroy wide beam covers. That checks out. So, out of interest, can I disengage anything or not? Because obviously in Super Metroid, you could disengage things to get different combos. I don't know if that's in this game or not. This game definitely seems to be... I wouldn't say... I don't know if beginner-friendly is the word to call it, because there's quite a bit of difficulty with the bosses and stuff. And there is absolutely difficulty with Dread mode and stuff, so it definitely seems tailored to like, all kinds of players. But I think the aim of this game seems to be to eliminate quite a bit of the complexities of the earlier 2D games. Oh, actually, does this change this? No, that looks the same to me. Anyway, what's going on with my life now that we have wide beam? That actually opens up quite a few sections. That looks like it's a lava area, interestingly enough. So I'm pretty sure that section is largely done for the time being. So we can do that over there, yes. There we go. I want to see how much damage does it do more or less damage? This is actually really dumb, I think. Because sometimes I'm shooting 3 beams, but I don't know how shotgun blasty it is. Does each beam do as much damage as my original beam? Doesn't really say. Judging by the fact that I don't think you can disengage it, I'm assuming it's just like an exclusive upgrade. Oh, fuck that one up. Full counter! God, I love that ability so much. I also love my inability to fucking jump. Hop, skip and a holler. What is that? See, that blue stuff up there is fascinating. Oh no, another Emmy. Got to be relatively careful. Oh, cinematic. That means I'm doing a good job. Oh, a yellow guy this time. Got this shit. So oh god, he's fast as fuck. So that means he clearly has some sort of sprint-based ability for me. Let me pause that. 3 hours to midnight here. When tired, seems to sleep. Not good for me as it messes my internal clock. Oh, I feel that. It's awful for future me. Either way, your stream was nice to pack out. That is, I will take that as like the utmost compliment. Oh, golly. Man, that's not good for business. I'm very much dead. Stabbed me right in the titties. Was not paying attention. It's a good thing you weren't asleep when I screamed just then, because that would have woken you up. What am I doing? I'm all a bit all over the place now. That kind of confused me. There we are. Back on the road again. You can skip that. I don't really need to. The cinematics are so fire that I don't really have to skip them, but Alright, we're going to be a lot quicker than this. Oh yeah, spotted me, which is mildly problematic. That's not good. Man, I'm terrible at doing that. Because I don't know how difficult it's meant to be. I feel like it is meant to be challenging. But it saddens me when I perish. I fully comprehend where I'm going, which is resulting in me dying. This guy seems like he's designed to be really quick anyway, so once he spots me, it's probably kind of GG. So when I kill him, I'll clearly get some sort of upgrade. That's not okay. Yeah, really bad. And I am terrible today. I'm just eating shit. Well, I guess when you get detected by this guy, he's so quick that he's gonna do shit. But that kind of indicates that there's going to be a sprint ability, which I had a feeling there would be, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't really know where I'm going. I just like take a break and look at the map, but I'm still fucked even if I do this, aren't I? Doesn't seem like this is not going to end well for me. Yeah. 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 That's like I cannot get the timing on that one. I don't know if I'm meant to jump or something to avoid that pressure play and get through when he can't some sheer loot. Boing, boing, boing. Let's see if we can do something here. I'll do. It made it look so easy that time. Anything of use? Yeah, not really. There is a bit more I kind of want to do that section, but we'll give it a... Do I want to give it a rest? Or do I want to go back? I don't know if I can access. Well, if I don't do that, what else can I do here? I can open this up. It may actually want me to go back to... Let me see... May want me to go back here because there's a few things I can actually do here. I can open all this lot. I mean, it mainly just helps with traversal, honestly. But that's a wait. Well, that's kind of not super relevant. Is there any place I can specifically? Yeah, this would be new. I could go back and then do that, and then that would open up this. Outside of that, the rest are just kind of quality of life, little shortcuts, I believe. So we could... I mean, it seems like the game is basically telling me to go over there. But I will quickly, just out of morbid curiosity. That's not great. That's not great at all. I may regret doing this. But there's more to this. There's a whole other section up here. Kind of. Not really. Actually, no, because I can't destroy any of that, can I? Because it's that shit. Okay, never mind. But now we know. I don't really need to save, but I will, I guess. This game is so, like, fucking addicting. It really is. Sometimes you've got to pace yourself a little bit, you know? Like, I actually don't even know how long this game is. I like going into this type of stuff blind. What is this? Oh, it's that. Okay. Obviously. But you don't want to do too much in one stream, because if not, you're going to run out of, Oh no, you like to get multiple streams out of the thing. I mean, it's not like I, Sometimes I have to pace myself, because back in the day, I used to struggle for, like, stream ideas. But, with my whole little Metroid marathon, I have so many things I can do. And like I say, I also kind of want to play Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, whatever it's called, at some point. I just want to try it. I had absolutely no intention of playing it to begin with. I kind of just had a brief gander at the like synopsis of the game. It didn't really appeal to me, but now that I've seen gameplay of it, obviously that also has a parry mechanic, which I like. And it's turn-based, and I'm one of the few people that actually enjoy turn-based things. Most people fucking throw up at the term. I'll give it a go. I just didn't know if I wanted to do that first or Dread, but I'm glad I did Dread first. It's shooting stuff a lot easier with this wide beam. So we need to go just down here, right? I think that's the main plan. Just all the way down to the left. See if we can do that without getting like super duper harassed by an enemy. Ooh, that didn't work. That's scary. That's close. Oh, he's okay. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine. This isn't exactly where I wanted to go, but it's fine because I can just. You probably can't even see me up here anyway, but you know, you can pretend and like be stealthy and shit. Okay, I fucked myself. This is what I've done. I fucked that one up, didn't I? Fuck both of those up. Can I not do anything there? It looked like a dead end, but I kind of got cornered by a big fuck off highlighter. Where's that gonna put me? That's a cool thing. Really... Game doesn't really need. You don't really need save states on an alpha. Let me through, man. That's terrible timing. It seems like even if you parry the... I mean, I feels like I am parrying the first one sometimes, but... I'm either just horrifically dog shit, or I don't know, it's just designed to be difficult. I think I just got unlucky with the, gas. That's unfortunate, but hey, we'll make it work. Got away with it. Okay, there's actually legal. This section's actually quite big. There we go. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. We're in a fucking boss fight now. Let me just lock in quick. I don't know how I feel about it being the same boss reused. It's just the same boss, but with an extra turret. It's not like the most original of things. But I guess these are just designed to kill the enemies, so... That's just me. I'm just trying to nitpick, honestly. I'm out of that. Okay, fair enough. That guy was really easy. I guess they're not really designed to be the bosses, though, are they? I don't think they are. Is there, like, any other bosses? Are the enemies the boss? Are those the boss? Because both of them aren't... They're fun, but they're not classic, like, Metroid bosses. In the fact where you like spend ages like beating them up, you know. I'm pretty sure I've read somewhere that there is bosses, but I don't know if that's what they were talking about when they were referring to these or not. I think there's way too much mini boss reuse. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's an issue I kind of had with Prime 2. Although it wasn't that they reused mini bosses, it's that they reused normal enemies. As bosses. But yeah, like I said, I'm really fucking nitpicking at the moment. I mean, it was slightly different in the fact that it had extra guns, so it was just the same boss, but more difficult. Even though it's going to be easier, but I guess it's just because I'm getting better with the game. This is not my most intelligent thing. I like bait him in here. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's... Get in there, you bastard. This isn't quite going as well as I anticipated. Am I winning? I am winning. Hehe, bitch. Another humongous nitpick is that all the Emmys seem largely the same. They're just different colors. It would have been cool if we had slightly different designs instead of just colors. So I'm assuming we get like, what was this, the speed boost guy that ran really quick, or was that the yellow guy? I forget. Who was this guy? Who are you? What did you do? Oh, morph ball. I didn't even remember seeing this guy do a ball thing. I guess I'm too busy running away from him to pay attention. But, why is that all glitched? Is that intentional, or is that my game fucking up, or was that intentional? What was that? I have no idea. Fuck knows. Allow Samus to collar into a ball and enter narrow spaces. Press ZL. Oh, that's interesting. Or tilt down when crouch to transform into Morph Ball. You can immediately jump with Morph Ball, so it's interesting because sometimes you need Spring Ball upgrade for that. When standing next to a narrow tunnel near the ground, press B while moving forward. Looks like a Beyblade from this angle. Right. Okay. Morph Ball opens a lot of the map. If anything, it opens too much of the map. I mean, that looks not very epic. I'm assuming this is like a not very fun, fiery place. Oh, did my fucking Twitch DC again? Is that why Seribot's back? Why does it keep doing that? My internet's flawless at the moment. It's just got to be an issue with either Twitch servers or Restream servers or fucking something. I actually don't really know how to access that. Oh, I could probably Morph Ball here, is my guess. Maybe. Like I said, there's so many areas that I can Morph Ball through. Like, this is just a fun little shortcut. That's not, like, super important for, like, continuing the game. That's all fire stuff that we want to avoid for the time being. I could also potentially access stuff in the other areas as well. So we shall have to see. I'm quite curious about this little bit, so... It seems like it's guiding me there. It kind of wants me to do this, and then I can get all this lot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Whee! Boing, boing. It's actually slower than I thought it would be. Give me that. Nice. And I need to actually do it again. Okay, that was terrible timing on my behalf. Oh god, that's cringe. I thought they were going to come the whole way then. Now we go. Oh, we're back here, but now I can technically access this bit. I get you. What the fuck is that? Don't quite know why this is... Oh, it's just so I can get back. Gotcha. This is missiles, right? Nice-oo. Wait, I actually probably shouldn't go this way then. Never mind. I kind of lied to you. Hey, we've got our missiles back though, so it's not like the end of the world. So that, we'll have to save that for a rainy day. Let's see if we can find any other... There's these little bits here, but I don't know if there's going to be a lot there, like any secrets. I think it's just... I mean... I don't know how well I could get over there. Too hard to say. I mean, I can access this bit as well, actually. But I've already... I mean, there's two bits I could try there, so it may be worth me going over. Can access that. Well, that's used. Never mind, I lied to you. Oh, there's also a bit here. I completely missed that. That's like really faint. I'll have to remember that's yeah, what we could do is we could... Yeah, we could go over there, see what this is. Probably not a lot, but it may be an item. Then, from there, we may have to go through here, then down here. I don't think there's going to be a lot here or here, but we can have a look-see. I could potentially go back to the starting area and see if there's anything there as well. Who knows? I want to try and parry that guy. As you can see, I did a very good job of doing so. More ball time. Whee! Right, you're gonna cause issues. No, you're not. Because I'm totally good at this game. And maybe quicker just to morph all over. That's one thing I like. They've there's all these useful shortcuts you can use. So you're kind of you're backtracking, but you're using a more simplistic route. Let's see if I can. No, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Ow, you little bastard. I think I'm going the right way. I'm kind of just quite literally just balling around the place. It's fun. Boing. Okay, yeah. So this is new. What the fuck? That is not what I expected to see here at all. Okay. Oh god, he hurts like a motherfucker. Die. Well, I died. Why? I have no idea what's going on with my Twitch. It's so annoying that it just constantly DCs and shit. It's a brand new issue. I think they're just doing it to spite me. Nothing can ever go right, you know? What the fuck? That's throwing me for a loop now. Where the fuck am I? Where did that reset me? Where? What? That? How far back did that send me? Not. Did I not already get that? Am I tripping balls? I think I am tripping. I swear that reset me quite a while back, actually. I swear I picked up that. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I can try and speedrun over there, I guess. I kind of underestimated that guy. I didn't think he would deck me that hard. Well, I obviously know that this is all... I know I can't access any of this stuff, but I may as well, like, get it, like, unlocked on the map so I remember for when I backtrack, because if not, I'll forget the area exists. And that would be not super duper horrific. Come on, get in there. Eat him. Eat him. Yeah, I may as well open up this and get my missiles back. I'll try and fight that guy again, and then just spam missiles into him really, really quickly and see if I can just out-DPS him or something. We shall see. Hang on, my phone's going ape shit. Did that mean my YouTube also DC'd? It did? How very bizarre. How terribly bizarre. Oh well. Maybe it's to do with how, I don't want to. It's to do with, how long I stream. I've just thought the one similarity between the streams that disconnect and the streams that don't disconnect is the length. The longer the stream is, it just DCs it after a certain point. It's rather fascinating. Let's see if we can kill something to get some energy back. There we are. So we want to we'll give that robot guy another go. But if I'm going to keep dying and getting reset quite a long way, we can just come back later, because I don't know how relevant he is. Alright, this time we'll just go ape shit from the start. Let's not underestimate this guy. Don't underestimate me! A dodge and a half. Aha! I'm totally cool at the game. It feels very satisfying when you like duck and attack. It's very simplistic, but it just feels cool. There's nothing even here, is there? What is the purpose of this? Nah, there's something here. There is. I swear it. No? Aha! I had a fucking feeling. How am I going to deal with this, though, is the quick quiz question of the day. That requires a missile. I can't ball... Okay, I think I get it. I think I was meant to missile again. This is probably like a double missile. It's because I don't have like multiple bomb. What buttons do I want? That one and then that one. Pop down there. And then I don't want to climb it. There we go. And then... Can I... Does this work? It does! And I fucked it. Don't know how to do it. Keep clicking all the wrong buttons. And then... Climb up. There we go. That wasn't so hard. All that for 2 missiles though, but hey. That's neat. What is next on the list? Is the question. So that's all lava shit. All fiery stuff. Like I said, some of it could be quite hidden. I mean, you can kind of make out that because it's red, but there's these tiny little protrusions around the place, and I'm skimming through it too quickly that I'm probably not picking it up. But I have a feeling... I'm going to go down here now and double check all that lot, but I'm not super optimistic about that. But besides from that, I'll check out the other areas as well. I just like shot from behind. I shot from the back. That's quite literally the definition of a back shot. I don't think I've ever opened, well, technically never been through this door over here, so why am I incapable of making that jump? Do it that way then. Yeah, this is not a new area, but I've technically never opened that door before, so yeah. Ow, it still hit me. Actually, hang on a sec, I technically have hit it. Am I safe? No. Actually shot and blasted me. Okay, sometimes it's hard to tell if you can make some of that stuff or not. Oh, we'll gladly take that. Honestly, the, you can tell the traversal and the map and shit is just kind of built different in this game, because normally I wouldn't find half this stuff. It's really a Metroid game for the noobs, I want to say. It isn't. Like I said, there's definitely like a difficulty element to it. I'm not trying to like downplay that, but I think it's just because it's just a little more. It's more refined, I guess, for lack of a better term. That's what they get for running in a straight line. Man, I'm not doing well with the parries today. Whee! You can just perish or not. Do a little happy dance. Bring that back. Oh god. I keep forgetting I can actually parry those guys. You'd think, you know, judging by the fact they literally glow and it like, strip tells you can parry them. I forget. Right. So I've been there, done all that, but we may as well go down here because I never ended up doing that. It doesn't even look like I can do anything down here. Really noticed. But I can go. Okay, so that's how you get that missile. So this whole entire thing is just for a single missile. But I can try something up there, because this is peculiar, is what it is. And also that actually opens up this area as like a shortcut. It's also kind of neat. Can I actually do anything here? This looks like it may require a bomb. So that's probably not accessible right now. When I like miss a parry on them, I parry them just to spite them. There we go. I've always wanted to do that. So I'm pretty sure there's not a lot else here. Like, don't think I can do anything there. I'm assuming you would bomb it, it would energize it, and it would suck you up here and spit you out there. I can't go that way. I can't access. Wait. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Ignore me. Boing, boing. What way is Carl going? We're going this way, to get this out. But I may go back to the starting area. Man, I'm so premature. There we go. Let's go to the global map and let's check out Artaria. It's cool that it tells you item percentage per like each area as well. That's always helpful, is it not? Let's see if there's like morph ball things we can be doing. I mean there is, but it needs fiery shit. I don't know if that's something. I don't think it is. It doesn't seem like much. Not actually. I mean, there's something here. Can do that. Yeah, so there's definitely some new shit we can do. Well, that's not even new. I just never did that in the first place. I don't know why I missed that. Maybe it's because of the water. I know it's going to be quite time consuming, honestly. I think it's like it may loop back actually from there. Energy part and maybe able to morph ball there. Looks a bit narrow. I'll compare the stuff I can do here to the other area and see which way we want to progress. That's definitely a morph ball, I think. Actually, maybe not. That's just you need more movement to be able to hop up there and get that. I still don't know how to deal with you. But I don't think it has anything to do with my wide beam. There's a few collectible things I can do there, but nothing that's really striking me as like, hey, you should do this. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. So I'm assuming, any morph ball shenanigans? I mean, there's this, but that requires this, which I don't think I can do anything with. Outside of that, the question being, when you were a little one, were your parents the type to allow movies and games above your age to you? Or you were like, that is a good question. It was a mixture of both. My parents never let me consume media that was like above my age for quite some time. I mean, it didn't let me consume media that was of my age. The turning point was when my uncle bought me Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the PS4, I think. And because it was like a gift, and my parents like really weren't happy with it because obviously I wasn't 18. I forget what age I was. I was definitely in my teens anyway, so I was a few years underneath. But because it was a gift, they didn't feel like they should like return it or anything, so they ended up just letting me play it. And after that, they were chill. Now I can play what I want to play. Well, I'm old now, to be fair. We're a bit past that, but so I did all that. There's actually not a ton I can really see here, in all honesty. I must confess, it actually seems pretty complete, minus that one little thing. So maybe we do need to go to the starting area, unless I'm blind. Because I need like a different ability for that, which I don't have. The only thing I can see is this, which I don't think I can access until I get something else. Yeah, in all honesty, that looks pretty clear. I mean, there's this whole section over yonder, but I just don't think I can do anything with that right now. Can I use ME valves? I don't know if I can. I don't know if... Maybe you can. Maybe I'll search up just to save me traversing over there. Now I'm starting to think you can. Can you use ME valves? It seems like you cannot. Oh wait, now I'm not too sure because now I'm getting conflicting evidence here. They're unlocked once you destroy the associated ME. Oh, hang on. I think you but there's a different Emmy there though, is it not? You apparently need to defeat the... Which Emmy did I defeat? No, I'm not. You need to defeat the corresponding Emmy in order to open up the valves, apparently. I don't think I have killed that one, because that's the yellow super speedy one, is it not, if I'm not mistaken? Because the green one was somewhere over yonder. And I mean, they're quite small and hidden, but I'm not really seeing any Emmy valves here. So now I need to kind of make an educated guess as to where I want to go. So we clearly need to discover quite a big chunk, because we need some sort of upgrade to really progress. So I need to find some sort of olive branch here, really. I'm not truly finding it, but we're not going to find a lot just by standing still. May just have to go out and explore half this battlefield. I've always been able to do this. I have no idea. That's probably the best place to go. Yeah, let's go back there then, shall we? Let's how do we get there? Up, nup, nup, and then to the right. That's nice and simple. Boing. Absolutely uppercutted, goddamn. I'll ignore you. Although you're not even that hard to do once you Man, I'm trying to speedrun, I'm getting cocky. And it's causing me to take a lot of damage, but now I'm suddenly maxed health again, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go back to the starting area. Even if it's not the way to go, there's like the odd thing we can do, potentially. Potentially. Let's see. I mean, by the time I do my outro and shit, it'll be another like 4-hour stream, so maybe we'll what I like doing is I like kind of finding the next bit of progress. And then I don't like ending stream not knowing what to do, because then when you start next stream, you end up spending ages wandering around aimlessly. So I like kind of finding what to do, so then we can go right in. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow, because I'm kind of busy. Like, I technically have the day off, but even so, I am busy. And, like, the issue is that, I have university the next day, and I have to wake up at 6 in the morning to get there. So, obviously, bear in mind that it's currently 3 in the morning. I could do a stream like this, but it would mean I would get no sleep. And that, like, normally I wouldn't care that much, but I have to drive there, and we are a responsible adult sometimes, believe it or not. And as a responsible adult, I probably shouldn't drive with 0 hours sleep. For me, movies above my age are fine as long as they weren't rated R. I do recall reluctance for some of the stuff. I mean, not even E10 games were allowed up to when I was 9 years old. Yeah, my mother had some weird rules. Like, I was never allowed to watch Pirates of the Caribbean and Harry Potter as a child. Not even as a child, but as a teenager. Like, not even as a teenager, as like a full-on grown-out adult. Like, I say recently, it was a few years back now. I think it was when I was 18. I watched them, and my mother wasn't happy about it. But she gets scared really easily, like, really easily. And she found all, like, the ghosts and, like, the monsters and shit in those movies, like, so fucking terrifying to the point where she would, like, it was, like, banned in my household. So I got onto that stuff really late. But that was just a weird exception. I don't know what it was against those movies, but, yeah. Truly a bizarre experience. I'm still not seeing a ton up here that we can... I don't quite know what's going on here. Nothing I can intrinsically access. It's all down here. That's the main thing. There's these little bits here, but I feel like they require more of like a double jump or something than they require a... Maybe I could have used the ME valves, or whatever, the vents. Oh, well, we might as well check it out, because we can write it off, and I can save and shit. This is going to be another long stream. That's kind of cool. That's like 3 back-to-back, like 4-hour ones. Not bad for me, I suppose. I don't know, it's kind of weird to think about, like, because it sounds so, like, it is a long time, you know, 4 hours. It's like half one of my work shifts. But it's weird how time fluctuates. Sometimes it goes so very quick, and sometimes it goes so very slow. It's been a while, it's been a hot minute since we've been back here, huh? If I go down there, then down there, then down there, then, oh god, it's quite a ways away. Hopefully there's something good over there. It's been so long since I've been here, I forget where the enemy placement is, so I'm just gonna have to, like, kind of randomly shoot. Oh wait, I can actually access this shit now, can't I? Of course. Wait, that means I can get through here now and do all this tedious shit, can I not? Like, I don't quite know how to do this. But because I have Morph Ball, I can get through there more easily. That's something. I'm like trying to speed too quickly. Pew, 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 pew. Is insanity. To this day, I have the same DVD copy of Pirates of the Caribbean that I apparently had before I was old enough to remember things. I never understood why games were like that. Yeah, it's people have kind of weird rules. I think it's because my mother, like, always watched horror movies as a kid when she wasn't meant to, and she got, like, really scarred by that shit from a young age, and so she implemented that shit on her children. I always tease her because I really like horror movies now. I was a pussy for a very long time. I was also terrified of horror movies because I kind of got into that late. I've told this story a few times, but no, I used to be I can't do anything there, can I? That is unfortunate, actually. That kind of ruins my plan, I must confess. That ruins it quite a lot. I should have realised that sooner. Hang on. Actually, no, because I can just go up here. Never mind. But, it wasn't until my friend, bought Resident Evil 2 Remake. And, I mean, we were game sharing it, so it wasn't really a gift. But, because he had went out of his way to, like, buy it, I kind of felt the need to play it, and so I forced myself, even though I found it really terrifying at first, I forced myself to play it. And then at some point, everything kind of just clicked. And then, like, I just immediately stopped finding anything scary, and then I just found it really fun. And then after that, I played, like, Resident Evil 7, which is meant to be one of, like, it's meant to be the scariest Resident Evil. And it's meant to be, like, just a really scary game in general, and I felt like absolutely nothing. And I actually streamed Silent Hill 2 Remake when that came out, and everyone was talking about how scary that game was, and I literally didn't bat an eyelid to it. So it's really funny how that kind of stuff turns out, you know. But now I absolutely love horror stuff. I was terrified of it for such a long time, but now I'm always watching all sorts of movies. It's a great genre. I'm just going on a bit of a mass murder thing. I don't think we were meant to go here, honestly. We were definitely meant to go the other way. I'm assuming I was actually able to access those ME valves. Well, that being... Wait, hang on. No, we already did get that. I thought I was being slick with a morph ball then. But, I mean, there's something over here, so we may as well have a look-see. Definitely not where I'm meant to be going. I'll have to definitely try out those ME valves later. Actually, is this a cold area? I didn't even consider that. I didn't consider this was classified as cold. Well, I may as well have a quick look. Yeah, about what I expected. Never mind, that was kind of a potential complete waste of time, but I think I may be able to do this. So hey, we got 2 missiles out of it, so that's something. That's neat. Makes me wonder what else I can do. But that was just from a magnet thing. I could have done that a while back, in fairness. So I'll need to remember that that colour blue is cold area. I completely forgot that was something I could do. This up here may be accessible. I'm not... I mean, I don't know. Obviously now that I'm fully allowed to watch PRA game, I remember knowing. Yeah, that's how it goes. I feel like parents, I mean, I can't really say anything. I'm just guessing here, really, but I feel like parents nowadays probably don't care as much. I feel like when I was growing up, I mean, it's still kind of prevalent, but when I was growing up, there was all that stupid stuff about video games causing violence and stuff. Taking backseating, I mean, yeah, I guess. Important note, the first M-rated game I got in 6th grade. Yeah, if you've got anything, if you want to say anything about the game, you can, feel free. I mean, I'm kind of just doing shit at my own pace, but, anything helps, I suppose. Not too sure. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've done. I mean, I'm missing maybe the odd thing, but... run through the cold area. Alright, that's not something I would have considered doing. But I will. I will give it a go. There's a lot of damage. Oh wait, no it doesn't at all, never mind. It's smaller than I thought. Ah, okay, we'll take that. Thank you, Mr. Backseater. Don't run through the next cold area. Rightio. And I'll have a quick count of what's up there, but I don't think I can even do one. Yeah, okay, we will not run through there. It's too far, fair enough. Man knows his stuff. Whee! Well, we've got an extra one of those bad boys, so I can't complain of that, really. Alright, well, we've got an extra energy tank and a missile from coming back here, so that's an improvement. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, I'm probably blind or missing something, but I feel like I've done everything I want here. We should probably go to the 3rd area now and see if we can do those ME vent valve things. I think that's how we're going to be progressing next. That is the guesstimate. I think you need 5 energy tanks to make it through the next cold area. Damn, soon. Right, I'm not... I guess you just elevator back. I mean, there's like stuff here, but I feel like I need some sort of other movement-based ability to access it. It's interesting that you say that you need 5 energy tanks for the cold area, because that suggests that you get 5 energy tanks before you would get the Varia suit to deal with the cold area. Assuming there is a Varia suit. I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't be. Out of interest, this will just save on it, yeah. I've already done that before and I forgot. I'm used to Fusion, where you can just like ask Blood where to go. So no comment. I haven't really seen to. I know I kind of got not really spoiled just because the game's kind of old anyway. It's been out for a few years. I'm just really late to the party, but I've seen one of what I believe is one of the endgame suits, which is like really fucking cool. But outside of that, I don't really know the natural progression of things. It's nice to be surprised to an extent. Ow, the more I play, I think I'm just getting tired, if I'm honest. It is like 3:15 in the morning. But it's been a pretty good stream. All my last streams have been pretty good. Maybe out of interest, it's a bit sad, but let me quickly check how my YouTube's doing, because I wanted to make an announcement based on how that's doing. I mean, we're at 7. We've been getting a lot of subscribers on YouTube recently. In general, we've been kind of popping off. You just kind of get a bit more discoverability on YouTube, I feel, compared to Twitch. At least I do. We're getting all sorts of views and subscribers. We're almost at 80, so that's a big number, dude. No clue when that was and was most prevalent, because for me, the thing is, because my school always talk about adult media all the way. Yeah, I feel that, actually. There's a lot of kids doing things. Well, I mean, well, it makes me sound really old when I say nowadays and shit, but kids have a lot more access to the internet now than they've ever had before, obviously. I had, like, a degree to it, but, I mean, YouTube was relatively new when I was a young boy. And there wasn't really, I mean, most people grew up with fucking Stampy and shit like that. I mean, I wasn't really much of a YouTube kid, or like, social media or anything like what that was, not a lot. I was one of the last generations that actually played outside to an extent. And I spent most of my other time fucking either watching cartoons or playing Pokemon Black on the DS. Well, what other games do I play? Mainly just Pokemon. That's the main thing that comes out. I was pretty fucking poor. I was like, well, obviously I was poor as a kid. I didn't have access to money. But I remember I would always just use like the demos on the Nintendo eShop. Because I never really owned any games, so I would just constantly use the demos again and again. And one of my favorite demos was the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater demo. Which, like, looking back at it now, I had no idea it was an 18+ game because, like, the graphics were so poor that you couldn't really, like, discern anything. And obviously I was young and I had no idea what I was doing, but the demo was like the first quote-unquote mission, and it took me ages to beat it, but because I had nothing better to do with my life, I eventually beat literally just a demo, and I was so happy, but then so sad, because it was like, oh, you have to buy the full game now. Every day with all the kids around me, they never stop me yapping about Walking Dead. I've never watched Walking Dead still, somehow. Call of Duty, and here's a thing, here's another thing. My very first COD game was COD Black Ops 3. That's how late I got into it. I kind of got late into console gaming in general. My first proper, I mean, this is kind of cheating because I'm excluding DSs and shit, because they're like portable consoles, obviously. But my first like stay-at-home console, not including the Wii, because I technically didn't own that. That was like a family thing. Was the PS4. So all my friends grew up on like PS3s and Xbox 360s, but I got into that late. It's very humorous how my life took a 180. Because I got into gaming late, but now it, like, consumes me. But it's weird because now I can't really imagine life without gaming. It makes me wonder what I did as a child that entertained me, because now I'm so bored if I'm not doing anything else, which is kind of sad, really, but... I know I have other hobbies, to be fair. I'm not that much of a loser. So I feel like I've basically done everything that I want to be doing, so I think we're just going to go back to Daron, or Diron, or however you say it. Which is a bit of a long trek, but we'll go over there and see if we can use these. My theory, which I could be completely and utterly wrong, is that I think we may be able to use the morph ball to access these Emmy valves, but I can't tell. Because it looks like you can't. They have like a no entry thing on them. So maybe this is like done. Maybe this is a mistake. But I don't actually really know what else to do. We're clearly just looking for like a hidden morph ball place I haven't been to before. But there's quite a lot of them, and they're kind of hidden. Because all I'm really looking for is just teeny tiny little crevices that I haven't been to before, so it's hard to locate. I need to keep looking on the map because I don't really know where I'm going. Like, these ones are kind of obvious, but I can't do them because they're red. Maybe I can do a few of them, but I'm not going to really risk it. But, in terms of the green section, like, there's this bit here, but it's going to be fuck all there, let's be honest. Anything else that I'm missing? It's probably really obvious, isn't it? I mean, we've kind of just been wandering around aimlessly, although we have been getting collectibles, so I count that as decent progress. That show in the game series were all the rage in my elementary school. No clue why. Only good thing about this. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea about The Walking Dead. It's one of those things where, like, if you don't get into it when it like came out, it's kind of hard to get into it years later. It's just like too developed now. It's like Game of Thrones. I feel like, knowing my like personality, I would probably enjoy Game of Thrones, but when it came out, I was like too young. And now that it's so established, and apparently it fell off after like season 15 or something, apparently the ending is pretty shit. I just don't really feel the need to... Actually, hang on a second. This is potentially new. I don't think I can truly access it though. Get foot pushy. I don't think there's... Actually, there may be potential here. I don't want you to auto-climb, Samus. I want you to... There you go. And then if I do this... Haha! What was the purpose of that? It's just like a shortcut. But hey, I have it now. There's nothing really down there. Whee! Keep forgetting that I can't normally shoot you guys. Away we go. I mean, we can have a gander if there's anything there, but I really don't think there is. And I can't access that really without having to get melted. But I just don't know how I feel about the yeah, whatevs. I don't really know. We're just kind of wandering around, honestly. We're finding new shit, so it's all Gootin and Zahootin. Let's see if we can be cheeky here. I was cutting it a little bit fine. Alright, well, let's see if there's... I think this is just like a... yeah, it's just a shortcut, right? There's nothing of interest there, really. Already got all that. Can I make that? Oh, I can, because you can... that's useful. That one up, I thought he was going to attack me. What am I doing with my life? I don't even know why I'm over here, honestly. There's actually fuck all here. I may as well just go, if I can get over there, just... That's my traversal sound effect, in case you're wondering. Can I can't make that, okay. Awesome, awesome. Phew, full counter. Parrying is fun. Sometimes it's like really lethal as well. You can really like feel the weight behind that fucking like uppercut. This was dumb, but they got away with it, so I will take that. My speedrun strat. I'm also going the wrong way still because I cannot read maps. Oh no, I got the parry's pretty lenient, honestly. Wait, am I? What is going on in my life? I feel like I'm not super confident in my progression at the moment. I feel like I'm going to go over here just to find out it's the wrong area. And then be sad. I knew if I watched the whole rest of the second episode, I would do myself a favor and give it half a second episode of entertainment at all. Yeah, it makes me wonder, I feel like I can't really give you a good example. I mean, maybe I can. Some things I feel like people watch because they're like a trend and not because they're good. Maybe this is a hot take, but I wasn't like a super big fan of Squid Game. I didn't think it was bad by any means. I just, there's another Netflix show called Alice in Borderland, which I don't know if, I believe it came out before Squid Game. Don't quote me on it. But it's the exact same gimmick. Is there actually anything else over here? Nah. And I just preferred that, honestly. I think it was people's first introduction to like the death game genre, but it wasn't even new. It was kind of an old genre. It just had never gone mainstream before. But I think out of all of the quote-unquote death game genres that there are, Squid Game is one of the weaker ones. But I obviously watch a lot of anime and shit as well, and there's all sorts of death game ones. I mean, you could argue like Car Rise Invasion's kind of like that, but you've also got like Tamagotchi Game or whatever it is. I feel like a lot of people watch that because they almost were like peer pressured into watching it because it was like what was cool and people were always talking about it. Right, so we're over here now, so let's hope we can actually do something here. If not, I'm gonna look like a clown. But we can't actually do too much, so we're gonna go over here. Can't do anything over there, I don't think. Go through here. I can't lie, I think this is incorrect. I must confess. I think I'm going to regret my actions. Oh, I'd been sick if I parried that midair. Really cool indeed. I tried to get into it as becoming an adult when I had Netflix. Saw the first episode and I was like, wow, zombies ate a horse. Oh shit, I still can tell. Yeah, I literally haven't consumed. The most media I've consumed in Walking Dead is the Telltale-like games, and the only... Let's save just in case I die and something bad happens. The only reason I did it was for the achievements. Mainly. Although the Telltale games are alright. I like the Batman one, but that's because I like Batman. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm just going to test if I can do the Emmy gates. But I think I'm being a dumbass, because the Emmy's still alive. Which means I can't use the Emmy gates, which means I think I'm just incorrect, to be frank. I swear I really don't actually kind of know what to do. Because I swear I need a power bomb, not power bomb, I need some sort of bull bomb, maybe a power bomb to do this. But I can't access that. I need to kill the Emmy here in order to access the Emmy gates, which would allow me to progress here. But I don't think I can really kill it at the moment. Because that's fire, so I just... What am I missing? Don't quite know what this is. Don't think that's super irrelevant. Actually, is that... No, because those are the weird blue triangle things I have no idea how to open. I don't think I can do that. This feels wrong. I think this is incorrect. But the issue is... What else do I do? Obviously, there's like little bits here, but that's just like height. There's nothing there. And probably not. Like, I'm missing tiny little bits, but... I can't really find where I want to logically progress at the moment. It all feels like I've done quite a bit. I don't really want to end stream until I find where I want to go. Because if not, I'm going to start next stream and I'm still not going to know where I'm going. And that's not great. But I'm having a good old rummage around. It'll be hilarious if it is actually in the first area still. Because I would have wasted so much time. I'm basically looking, because obviously we got the morph ball, that was like the main story progression thing. And then after that, it kind of went to shit. So, the rational, like, thing, hey, if you have any hints, yeah, I could do with help, because it would save me a lot of time. Since I got the morph ball, you'd assume I'm looking for a morph ball thing. So I'm looking for, like, tight channels and stuff, but I feel like I've done every single one of them. I mean, maybe... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. I'm clicking... I keep getting confused between B and A. This just doesn't really look... The only thing I can progress is through the fire. The save room on the left side. You haven't gone to your left. Save room on the left side of, Now I need to try and figure out which one that was. This one? I'm not sure which save room you're referring to. I think it's that one, because there's no save rooms here. Lower. Hang on. Sorry, because of like delay and shit. Sometimes it's hard to it is here. And it's not this one, it's lower than this one on the left. Is that like, am I blind? Is it like actually on the map already? Or what? The yellow rectangle? I can't access this though. I don't know how to get there. I don't think I can get there. Unless I power through like a fire bit, I could get there, but... It seems like you can get there. Is that really what I'm gonna do? It feels like I mean, I could probably make it, sure, but it feels like the game doesn't really want me to it made it abundantly clear it doesn't really want me to access the fire areas. It'd be kind of annoying if it is the main way I'm meant to be going. You didn't see the breakable ceiling. Oh, there's a breakable ceiling, is there? Oh. That would make a little bit more sense. I'll have a look over there then, I guess. I would have never considered that, and I would have never found that. I would have had to search that up. Man, I'm too busy looking. I'm all confused now. What am I doing with my life? I'm going all the wrong way. All disorientated. Well, now I'm fucked, because I can't even get back up now. That's cheesy, isn't it? Man, I'm getting sleepy and my gameplay's tanking. So now I have to literally go the whole other way around now just to get back there. Ain't that a kick in the head? Actually, tell you what, could I not in theory be like really fucking cringe? What button was it? Can you like not? Can I not just This may not actually work, but I'm just interested to see what this is. If not, I can load save point. I don't think I actually did anything useful in coming here. Where am I now? Is this anything but... Oh, fuck it, that'll do. Just saves me having to go through the whole thing again. So we'll just go back to... this. Don't shoot me. I'm an arm. Ow. I'm trying to like... I'm spending too much time to like progress around. Well, I may have wandered around aimlessly for like God knows how many hours, but I guess I got a few missiles, so it wasn't all in vain. And I got an additional, like, energy piece. Now I need to... I'm still... so there's some sort of breakable ceiling around that part. We'll have a look. I knew it was there, but I was kind of waiting to get the Varia suit to get it through the fire bit. I know for a fact, because obviously we've done it with the cold bit, I know there's probably a few sections that you can do, even without the Varia suit. But, didn't really... There's only one way of finding out, really, and that's to do it. And that could have resulted in death. Although, like I said, death's not exactly super relevant in this game compared to other Metroid titles. I'm getting ice cream now. Always comes out of nowhere. It's an old genre. And get popular on Netflix was dumping all their money and need them. Yeah, I haven't even watched season 2. I thought season 1 was alright, but I'm just not a big watchy guy though, honestly. I don't know if I just get kind of bored. Like, even if it's a good show, it has to be an exceptional show to I don't know, I just have a low attention span, I guess. I just find it hard to just sit down and just watch something and do nothing else. I mean, there's like a few shows I've watched. I mean, I'm still not up to date with Invincible. I've watched like I'm like halfway through, what, we're on season 3 or some shit. Right, so there's a breakable ceiling potentially somewhere. I'll check down here, because maybe I missed something down here. I think I did. Oh, well, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. It's like so obvious once you realize it, but the tricky thing is when you're looking on the map, it's kind of, maybe it's probably just me. Probably just me. So that links up there now, does it? I see. Oh, this is a save room, so. Yeah, once you miss stuff like that, it's kind of hard to view on the map. The left game is never really cared about anyway. I did enjoy entries into the genre. Live action ones at best are fine for me. Yeah, it's an alright genre. Like I said, Alice in Borderland's my favorite live action one. What is this? Missile plus tank acquired. Missile cover increased by 10. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a shortcut there? But why would I want that exactly? Hang on a sec. Do I want this? I guess I do? Yeah, I mean, oh no, let me not, I keep forgetting there's markers. I guess we will go that way. There must be something over there. I guess it's kind of neat that it does that. I'm not currently seeing anything of use over there, honestly. But fuck it, we ball. Just got dematerialized. Here's a philosophical question for you that I like throwing at people even though no one cares. If you enter a teleporter and what it does is it deatomizes every single one of your atoms and then spawns you in a different area by reatomizing you, are you the same person? Because you're technically made out of different atoms now. Your original body theoretically got destroyed and then you've been rebuilt using different material. Are you still the same? That's unironically a question I got asked in A-level philosophy. That's why I just like talking about that stuff. I mean, wait, this is a completely new. Well, it feels new, but I don't even know anymore. Ow! I didn't actually expect those to hurt me. Thankfully, the wide beam makes quick work of them. What are you about? Aha! You did look mighty suspicious. Getting quite a lot of missiles. Not doing too bad for myself. Right. These are both open. That's something. What time is it? 3:30. The game's so fun that I, like, even when I don't know where to go, it's not like I even get frustrated or anything. There's so much like other content I can do. I really haven't got like burnt out. Normally at a certain point, you kind of just want to just finish, you know? Playing for quite a long time, but I ain't currently feeling that. Oh, okay, this makes more sense now. This is making a lot more sense. If I was smart, I should probably end stream soon, because if not, we're just going to keep going and going. I don't like leaving when I have like chatters and shit though, because it's a rare occasion for me, so it's always nice. I don't want to leave. I don't know what my viewers are at the moment, but we can raid someone if you want, depending on how many we have. It's kind of cool. Maybe wrong, but first, everything of the genre, 2000 live action gem movie called Battle Royale. Actually rings a bell. Let's go think it is a school. I mean, I'm inclined to believe you because it sounds about right. Can you damage me from here? You can indeed. I'm just gonna trade with you, I guess. It looks like it requires a super missile. Based off memory, that was the green symbol back in the day. Well, lying on you looks suspicious. I think I have to shoot you from the other way. This also looks mildly suspicious. Why is it just a random... No? That's just a little gap there, I guess. Alright, more fire! Fire! The thermal fuel's flow has been redirected. Oh, that explains why there was a gap there. That's all thermal malarkey. Why the music's so intense? Am I meant to be running? Oh, everything's just exploding. Fair enough. Let me free. That's going to continue, isn't it? I'm going to go a different way, aren't I? I would have just sat there forever. Right. It's mildly intense. Oh god, it's fucking shoot. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I was actually going to be rushing. I was going to say it's going at my own pace. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but... Like, if I just take my time, which I shouldn't be doing, because I'm... Anything that's... Oh wait, I'm going to shoot that. I thought that was like background stuff. Ow, god. I can, in fact, not take my time. It is actually kind of... Well, that was something. So I can't activate those blue things right now. And now we're back to... Oh my god, it's a Chozo thing. That may be a good place to end, actually. Get a pivotal upgrade, and then we can figure out what it does next time. Is that bomb thingamajigs? I always wondered how they worked. I mean, you know, when you're trying to find, like, physics in a Metroid game, not really gonna happen. Oh wait, is this the Varia suit? This is the Varia suit. I was completely wrong. Well, that looks kind of, the yellow kind of wires look kind of sexy. That's huge. That's a massive upgrade. That opens up a humongous amount of the map. It's almost overwhelming how much it opens. Also, yes, Alice in Borderland was the best live-action thing I saw from the death game genre. Based opinion. It's still in the fine rating for me, but it's definitely still up there because it feels like an anime. The only thing I didn't really like with it, and it was a while ago since I watched it, and maybe I didn't really engage with it that much, but I feel like the ending was a big cop-out. Spoiler alerts for anyone that gives a shit, but it's so old and I don't think anyone's gonna watch it, but it was kind of like the cliche, it was an all a dream type of thing. Based off memory, there was like an asteroid or something. I think it was an asteroid that like hit where they were, and then a lot of the main important characters in the death game were like hospitalized by it. And then whilst they were like hospitalized, they just tripped balls, and he dreamed the whole entire thing. And then at the end, when he beats the death game, he just wakes up, and it's like, oh wow, you survived the asteroid or whatever. And then it was like this thing where like all his friends died quite early on in season 1 in the death game, and he thought it was his fault. And then when he wakes up, it's because his like friends died to the asteroid or some shit. Or I think it was that, or maybe they didn't die to the asteroid. I think they did die. Well, I know they're dead, but I forget how. It was many years ago, but it felt like a bit of a cop-out. Because it literally devalidated the whole entire journey. It was all a dream. Anyway, let's read what this does. Reduce damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. However, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. That is fascinating, actually. So I thought it would have dealt with extreme cold. That must be something else, then. In addition, the Varia suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. That's cool. Very cool indeed. Right. I kind of want to end stream because it's been a long one. And I mean, I could keep going, but I probably shouldn't because I need sleep. I don't really like ending stream when I've got chatters, like I said, because it's a joyous occasion. I don't know what it is, but it always feels like a blasphemous anime. Like, I think you mentioned it just now. The anime called... Oh, fucking Kakaguri! The gambling one of... Yeah. I like Kakaguri. I'm weird, though. I have weird tastes and shit. I'm a big fan of gambling, so even without all the lewd shit, Kakaguri was interesting. Let me quickly go on my dashboard on my phone, because I'm feeling the mood to like raid somebody, but it seems like I say only have one viewer. One viewer is a lot better than no viewers, but sometimes it feels a bit. Well, on my end, it feels insulting to raid someone with one if you only have like one viewer. I don't know. That's just a me thing though. If I had like 2 or 3, I'd feel better. But that's all Guten and Zahuten. I actually think I don't know how the saves work. I mean, I'm assuming I have a checkpoint anyway, right? I'm gonna do a massive fucking gamble here. It's not really that much of a gamble. My guesstimate is that checkpoint save. It's all a dream ending, man. No, come on. I wasn't a fan of the ending. The issue is the ending devalidates. Okay, so I have Thoracy. So, because obviously this game doesn't have save states of the emulator, so when I quit, I want to make sure it saves. The thing is, the terminology here is interesting because it says you'll lose all unsaved progress. Is a checkpoint saved progress? Oh, fuck, we'll figure it out. I'm gambling. If I reload it, does it reload at my save or my checkpoint? You would assume checkpoint, but I'll double check. One viewer that almost admitted what he does this category. That's going to end the stream, man. Yeah. No, Kakagori's a based one though. Have you watched the side story one, Kakagori Twin? Is it? Oh, okay. I took a massive L there. I can't lie. It does in fact not save checkpoints. It saves off of your save, so we did lose some progress there. How much progress? Actually, quite a bit. That's kind of a major L, honestly. I can't lie. I shouldn't have done that. Out of interest, if I now reload last checkpoint, that's just going to reload from the save. I probably shouldn't have done that, but now we know. It's not a big deal. I can just do that off stream or some shit. It'll be hilarious if it's... Okay, no, it's... okay, cool. So that's kind of an L, because now we've lost a few missiles and shit, and we lost an energy tank, but it's not like a super big thing. We'll just go back there. I'll do that in my spare time. I thought the terminology was interesting that it says you'd lose all saved progress, but it felt like a checkpoint was saved progress. It'll only take me like 10 minutes to get back there, just to go up there. Well, that's weird. Because it's... Wait, what the fuck? Hang on a sec. Wait, hang on. Am I being an idiot? Let me get rid of that. I don't have the various suit. Oh, wait, I don't think we lost that much progress. No, we didn't lose that much at all. Hang on. No, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. We didn't... Yeah, we barely lost any progress. Sorry, I'm tripping. I thought it was a different save. I thought it was the save before we went up here and went and did all the other stuff. It's the save you get just after the teleporter. So now we know for a fact that all we do is go up here, get the various suit, and then the same. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. That's a great save. Never mind. I remember seeing that new one coming out. Too much stuff. So I missed it. Yeah, I know how it is. I have lots of anime recommendation shit, but Kakagori Twin was pretty good. Don't know what's going on with that. It's been. I'm assuming it's complete. I never really gave it a second thought. Like, yeah, I watched it all, and enjoyed it. But once it was done, I didn't think, I wonder if there's like any more anime to come out. What anime am I watching at the moment? I recently finished Failure Frame. I read the manga, so that was kind of like an air one. It was an air. It was just a niche one that I enjoyed. Eminence and Shadow it is not so new anymore, but that's one of my favorites. That's getting a movie at some point. That was another thing I was going to mention. I think Kagurabachi should get an anime soon, if you know what that is. It's a very popular manga with Shonen Jump at the moment. The manga is so fucking good. The anime is going to be fire. The beginning after the end recently got an anime. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's trash, which is a shame, because that's a really cool cool novel to read. I think they put too much emphasis on like the young Arthur, if you even know what that is. The best part of like the beginning after the end is when like Arthur's actually developed and is like a teen/adult and actually has powers. The emphasis on the young bit was just a bit cringe in my opinion. But no, we won't play anymore. We'll end it. Well, we'll end the game there. But I'll talk. I can sit and talk for a little bit. What I will do, because I'm sad, is I'll just return to main menu. Because if it's like any other Metroid game, the time you spend playing is dictated by... No, sorry, what am I on about? The ending you get is dictated by how long you spent playing. So the longer you have played, the worse ending you get. What's very interesting is that it says I only have 2.5 hours played, but this has been a 4.5 hour stream. And I talk a lot, but I refuse to think I've spent 2 hours talking and not playing. I'm assuming when you either if you pause the game or open the map, it doesn't classify as playing the game. But no, it was a pretty successful stream. I really enjoyed this game a lot. There's not even really a thing I would have to really nitpick to have like an issue with this game. There's been 2 sections I think where I got slightly lost. One I figured out by myself by just like shooting the thing. The second one I don't think I actually would have found by myself. I could have just searched it up, but I guess it's just kind of my own fault for being silly. But that was pretty cool. But I appreciate everyone chatting and existing and following. I had quite a few followers and chats today, so that's pretty radical. It definitely feels like when I do these longer streams, it just feels better, you know? It can just be tricky to find the time sometimes. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I did, it would be at a weird time. It would be midday where I'm at, so it'd probably be, unironically, 12 hours earlier. So you get a completely different audience because time zones and shit. And it'd only probably be like a 2 or 3 hour one. But we'll see. But I couldn't really do a stream this size at the same time, because then I would not get a lot of sleep. But I have a few days off after that as well, because I'm basically done with university. Mine is just a bunch of annoying tedious exams and just stuff, but that's almost Gucci. And I'm not working until like Friday, although I am doing like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so... But oh well. But we're steadily making progress, and that's pretty neat. Also, I think my that profile picture I commissioned will be done soon, so that'll be cool. Adds a bit of flavor. If you got to get some sleep, it's better to go and get some sleep. No need to worry about staying alive enough, and you've got some great anime, you know, that's for sure. Oh, bro, I could do a whole entire rant about all the different anime. I read a lot of manga now. I mean, I could do a whole, like I said, I'm gonna go on a tangent now. There's sometimes you read a manga, and then by the time the anime comes out, you're kind of you're done with the hype. A good example is Solo Leveling, although technically it's a was that a manhwa? Because it was Korean, I think. I read Solo Leveling fucking years ago, and when I was reading it, I was really hyped about it. And obviously, no one gave a shit because it was a manhwa. No one read it, so I couldn't really talk about it or anything. And then I loved that show so much. And then I really don't like the ending, because it felt like another cop-out. A bit like the All a Dream thing. That's a bit of a fresher one. I actually don't know if the Solo Leveling anime has finished. I know it has a season 1. I don't know if it has a season 2, so I won't mention it because that's still kind of fresh. I think the whole entire show is absolute fire, but the ending kind of ruined it for me. And obviously, I finished it so many years ago that all of the hypes died for me. And now that the anime is out, and apparently it's great, and everyone loves it, I kind of can't get back into it, because it's kind of like a been there, done that. I have the issue with a lot of kind of anime. I read the manga, and then by the time they get animated, kind of thing. But Elements in Shadow was one where I read the manga and the anime, but that's a weird case where they're quite a bit different. They obviously they do a bit with the source material, but they also kind of do their own thing. But the Elements in Shadow is a very weird one, because the light novel is different to the manga, and the manga is different to the anime. So when you consume all 3 forms of media, you have 3 completely different shows. I think Jujutsu Kaisen was an interesting one, because it was very action-based and animated-based. So I think Jujutsu Kaisen was one of the very rare cases in life where the anime is better than the manga. It's because the manga just can't depict the fights as well as it could do. It's very hard to understand what's going on when it's just stationary 2D images, but then when it's all animated, a lot of the attacks make so much more sense. But, what else did I do? Maybe a good example of something I did is when Season 1 of Tower of God came out on Crunchyroll back in the day, I fucking loved that show so much. I just thought the art style was so cool. And then once Season 1 wrapped up, I then started reading the manga. Well, not the manga, but the webtoon. Because it takes so long for Season 2 and shit to come out, you know, you start reading it. And then I started watching Season 2 when that came out. But I think they had a different studio behind it, and it just didn't hit the same. But, no, I could talk for a very long time about anime. But we should probably wrap it up. So once again, I appreciate you all existing, and for your continued support. This game's fun, so we'll definitely be playing that next time. But like I said, not super sure when that'll be. It could be tomorrow, it could not. I know I'm not consistent, and I know it fucking sucks, but right now it's not something we can do. Most of myself, a shonen guy. I am also a shonen guy. I dabble in isekai, but I'm mainly a shonen person. I have a friend who's really into slice of life. I watch and read the big ones. I did like the first season of like Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro, and like Spy Family, and Helpful Fox Senko-san, and there was another one that I wanted to say. Spy Family? Did I say Spy Family? But I'm not super big into those. But I dabble in those. But no, bit of isekai, you know, your ReZeros, your SAO, obviously. No Game, No Life is technically an isekai, but mainly shonen. Anyway, yeah, I should probably leave. Sorry, chat delay keeps making me want to go. But no, hopefully I'll catch you again sometime, and I'll speak to you all later. Ta-ra.